Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Yo, Borat, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Spirit, thank you so much. It could be that you just hadn't been in chat, and so you hadn't done last month's Prime, and then the anniversary dates come up, and so you've used this month's Prime. I would guess, but don't quote me on it, because I don't know, because like you say, Twitch be twitching. But morning, everybody, over on TikTok. Bram, thank you for the positivity vote, or the popular vote, and the heart me. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. How we doing? Hatham! Coming in. Closing in on that 69, indeed. Right, we're not having a hype train this morning. We're not doing that. No, everybody's sitting their hands. Nobody's doing anything at all. Not a thing. We're on 27 out of 300. We are halfway through the month. I am not wearing that cowgirl outfit, so everybody sit still and not do anything at all. Alright? I'm going through the good mornings and shit. No, we're not doing that, Adam, remember? Come on, as a mod, you should know this. We don't egg people on. If people want to support, they support on their own merit. Okay? We don't do that. We don't egg people on and make people feel pressured to do stuff. Bram! Coming in. Gifting out a sub to Borat. I know you did have them, but we all know what that means, so. Holy shit, we got a treasure chain! Holy shit, guys, we've got a treasure train! Jesus. Right, so for those of you that don't know what that means, a treasure train is anything after a level 5 is 35% off gift sub bundles. So if you gift out 5 subs or more after a level 5 hype train, you get 35% off. So we're on 28 out of 300. We are almost at a level 2. Remember, if we get to a level 5, any gift bundles of 5 subs or more will be 35% off. Kirk, morning, man. How you doing? Thank you for the 100 beers. I appreciate that. Taking us to a level 2. Remember as well, every level of the hype train is 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Spirit coming in with 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, do biddies, not subs, because then I don't have to wear the cowgirl outfit. But can we get to a level 5 hype train this morning, guys? This is insane. Starting off Thursday with a treasure chain. Which is hard to say. What is it with everybody having bloody things? Cage coming in with 100 biddies as well. Appreciate the support, guys. We'll get the hype train out of the way and then we'll talk about what we're doing today. All I'm going to say is that today has already started 10 times better than what yesterday did. Oh, yesterday was a write-off. Yesterday was a write-off, but I hope everybody's well. If I miss anybody in the mornings, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all fantastic. So we've got 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, guys. Remember, if we get to a level 5, you will get a discount on subs, which is bonkers. The treasure train is a new experiment by Twitch, so if it does well, then they'll keep it as a thing, which I'm down for. So yeah. How are we all doing? It's Thursday. It's almost the weekend. My plans for the weekend have changed once again. Spirit coming in and gifting out a sub to literally Nabasco Priscuit. What a name, Spirit. What a name. That takes us to 38% of a level 2. Steve-O, good morning over on TikTok. Thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. Am I getting... I'm not getting my chat come through on thingy. Bear with. But how are we all doing, guys? Are we all well this fine Thursday morning? We've got a lot going on today. I'm good, Steve-O. How are you, mum? We've got a hell of a lot going on today. We are back on precision farming because, unfortunately, the community farm is still down, which sucks. Nay! Gifting out 5 subs to Zninix, Sunyan, a Night Dweller, Gaming Guy, and McNasty, taking us to a level 3, I believe. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, taking us to 34 out of 300 subs as well. Yeah, we're on a level 3 hype train now, guys. We need 2 more levels for you to start getting those discounted subs. And, of course, all these subs are adding to my dumbass having to wear a cowgirl outfit. The cowgirl outfit that is displayed on the top left of the screen if you're on Twitch and YouTube. So, yeah, we've got a lot going on, guys. We've got a lot going on. We do have a new sponsorship as well, which we'll talk about once this hype train has ended. Hatham gifting out another 5 to Wolfman. Oh god, you're all doing hype. I can't keep up. So Wolfman759, Uabeo, Mandbite, Honey1T, and Gilfrey all getting gifted there, guys, taking us to a level 4. We're at 78% of a level 4. We need 22%. And you'll start getting discounted subs, which is terrifying for me. I'm now scared. Because we're already up to 39 out of 300. So we're over 10% of the way towards the cowgirl outfit. Thank you so much for the support this morning, guys. Linda Racing, good morning and happy birthday to you, my dear. Guys, can we get some happy birthdays in the chat for Linda Racing, please? It is their birthday today. They've got some awesome Lego. I'm hoping they're going to be doing some Lego building streams. Kirk coming in and gifting 5, taking us to a level 5. Right, that means that if you gift out 5 subs or more in one go, you will get 35% off. So you get to support the stream and save a little money as well. Who got gifted there? Tequila Wolf, Elemental, Auxilio, Fire Duck, and Nukefish all getting gifted there, guys. Right, so 35% off gifted subs. If you gift him 5 or more. Hatham gifting out another 5 to Little Miss Tips, Shaky D, Double Dealing Disarray, Cubs3, and Docker94. That's awesome. We're on 49 out of 300. I am terrified. And that takes us to level 6 as well, which is insane. Thank you so much for the support, guys. That means 60 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. And you've got 4 minutes... as of now, to save as much money as possible and get those subs coming in and getting me in that stupid outfit for June. Thank you so much for the support, guys. You're all amazing. Genuinely awesome. 43% of a level 6. What a way to start the day. What a way to start a Thursday. Spirit coming in, gifting out 10 subs. NJ, Crazy Talk, Marinora, Adversarial Beans, Magistix, Wild Shooter, Witch in the Wild, Unsainted TV, GC the Guru, and Bell Draco all getting gifted there. Taking us to a level 7 of this treasure train, which has taken us to 59. We're going to be a third of the way to the goal by the end of this. I'm scared. So nice to wear if it gets really hot in June. It's a full dress, not a skirt. But yes, Adam, I'm not looking forward. Nate, gifting out another 5. So we've got J. Luz, Min Shaolin, Major Faka. Love that. Lead Dog and Chrome Chaser all getting gifted there. GG, guys. Taking us to 64 out of 300 and taking us to a level 8. Remember, if we get to a personal best hype train, it's 500 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Right? 500 packs of Streamloots in a giveaway if we can get to a personal best. We're on level 8 right now. And thank you so much for thanking everybody for gifting as well. Good morning, Chrome Chaser. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So we've got 4 minutes. We're at 12% of a level 8. 35% off gift subs if you gift 5 or more in one go. You guys are absolutely nuts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What a start to Thursday. What an absolute bonkers start to the day. Not what I was expecting at all. And if you're watching on YouTube and TikTok and you have no idea what's going on, feel free to ask and I will try and fill you in. And then we'll actually go through what we're doing for the day, because we haven't done that yet. We haven't actually gone through what we're doing yet, so that's fine. 3 minutes left of the hype train. 80 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. 35% off. These treasure trains are awesome. I really hope they stay because they're really cool. I say I hope they stay until I have to wear that cowgirl outfit and then I'm going to cry. Then I'm going to cry. Oh, dear. 2 minutes and 36 seconds left, guys, to get in on the treasure train. And then we'll get into what we're all doing today. So we're on 64. I like how you've left it on an odd number. I like it, or an even number, but like not a 5 or a 0, just to wind everybody up. I like that. It's good. It's good. Good planning on your part, guys. Well done. 64 out of 300. I'm feeling less confident about the fact that I don't think we're going to be wearing that cowgirl outfit after this. But you know what? It's a treasure train, so I'm just going to roll with it. If I have to wear the outfit, I have to wear the outfit. If you want to help with the outfit, you can do !wish and take a proper good look at it. Or you can just scan the QR code in the top left-hand side of the corner. Spirit! Coming in with another 5. Another 5. Mama Cub, Game Time with Eric, Eonic, Roadkill, and Goofball all getting gifted there. GG's. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Welcome in. Had to leave it on a nice number. Yes, you did. Anonymous has installed Domino Dreams as well. That's awesome. We'll get into that in a second. We're at 54%. We're halfway to a level 9 hype train. Are we going to make it to a level 9? This morning on Thursday, we're at 69 and 300. We're technically not allowed to go anymore because we're on 69 subs now. Right? But this is a good deal. And they're rare, so we don't know if we're going to get another treasure train. They apparently don't come up very often, so now is the perfect time to save some pennies, add to the hype, and cause me to cry. And thank you so much to everybody wishing Linda a happy birthday as well. I appreciate that. Really kind of you. 24 seconds left, guys. 24 seconds left. Are we going to let it go? Are we going to do like Frozen and let it go? 10 seconds left to get in on 35% off. I'll start the giveaway after. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it going? Is the hype train leaving? I don't like it when it sits on 0. It worries me when it sits on 0 like that. Is it going? It's gone. Guys, thank you so much for the treasure train. What an absolute fucking legend you really all are. Level 8, 54%. 44 subs and 410 bits. You guys are bonkers. Thank you so much. I've not even been live half hour yet. Had them then choosing to gift out a sub after the hype train has finished to Linda Racing. What a nice birthday gift that is. Taking it to 70. So we're almost a third of the way to the goal. I'm now less confident I'm not going to be wearing something stupid. But I appreciate you guys. Right, so we've got 80 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Let me get the giveaway started. There you go. Right. Giveaway is started, guys. 80 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. ! Enter in the chat. You will need to be here to claim. So please only enter if you're actually going to be here in an hour's time. All that does is it lets us know when the hype train's called down again so I can start panicking. But ! Enter in the chat. If you're going to be here in an hour, get those entries in, get some Streamloots packs, and you can start messing with my farm. Now that the hype train is finished, and the chaos is over, we can start talking about some cool stuff and things that we've got going on. So obviously, as you can see, we've got Domino Dreams as our sponsorship this month. If you want to help the stream for free, ! Domino in the chat, click the link, download the game, sit and play it on your phone. You do need to be a new user, and unfortunately, if you've had an account before on your phone, it will track it and makes it a bit of a ball ache, so you can't get it to track your progress. There are lots of goals to hit. I've put the milestones in my Discord and the Sorag Discord. So you can find what milestones you need to hit. You will get souls and Streamloots packs for hitting those goals. So that's the thing. If you want to support the stream for free, we will be playing Domino Dreams later about 2:30, 3 o'clock. Because I need to stream it for 2 hours. So we'll be doing that later. Nate has installed Domino Dreams. Can we get 1,000 souls to Nate, please, Cage? Absolute legend. So it is working for new people, which is good. It's not tracking me, but we're going to be playing anyway because I've got to, so it's fine. But yeah, get that download on your phone. Other things we're doing, obviously, we are still doing the like goal over on TikTok. So if you're watching on TikTok, get those likes coming in. If we can get to 50,000 likes before the end of the stream, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. Every 1,000 coins over on TikTok is also a chili chocolate lime. If we get to 10,000 coins by the end of the stream on TikTok, I will eat a Carolina Reaper chili chocolate lime. So yeah, lots going on. We can't go on the community farm. The server is still down. The last I heard was this morning. I had a look and we're still waiting to hear back from the data center. So there's clearly something wrong at the data center, which means the server's down. It's not connecting. So the techs are on it. The techs are working it out. The techs are trying to figure out what's going on there. Exclamation point new. If you want to check out what the new update for Wreckfest 2 holds, go and check out the video. It's doing really well at the minute. And like I said yesterday, we're probably not going to stream it again. Hatham has installed Domino Dreams. Love that. Can you get 1,000 souls to Hatham as well, please? Yeah, so check out that. We're probably not going to be streaming Wreckfest again, but I do want to see if I can maybe come up with a community night one night. If we have a dig round and see what day is best for everyone. And then in the Discord, we can all sit, chill out in Discord, and we can do some Wreckfest. Like, you guys can come along, join the server. I'll probably end up streaming it in Discord, and you guys can watch the chaos unfold in there, because it will probably work on Discord just fine. But I'm not going to stream it on Twitch, because the encoding errors are just, they're too much, you know? Fire! Coming in with a raid. It's all kicking off this morning. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the chaos. What a start to stream this has been. How's your stream, dude? Tell me everything. What were you doing today? Thank you for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. Absolute legend. Can we get a shout at the top of the stream for Fire, please? Tell me everything. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We're just talking about what we're doing today. We're going to be on the precision farming map because the community server is down. We do a lot of farming. We sometimes do some racing. We do a lot of trucking. We'll be doing trucking tomorrow. And played some farm sim. Nice, man. Nice. Well, you'll be glad to know that on top of your Matchmasters, we've also got a new sponsorship on here for Domino Dreams. If you want to download that and get yourself some souls, that'd be great. But yeah, we're just going through the day. I hope you had a good stream, though, dude. Guys, go and check out Fire. He's good peoples. He's part of the same VTC. He is in the SOAG stream Discord now as well, which is cool. Go and see what he's up to. Go and check him out. He's good peoples. He's a Canadian, which is a bit, you know, dodgy, but what are you going to do? Can't be all good. Right, can I give you another tip, Fire? I feel like every time Fire raids me, I give him some, like, tips and tricks. Think about your phrasing, because quiet doesn't necessarily mean bad, right? But quiet, in the streaming sense, is generally regarded as a negative connotation. So maybe instead of describing it as quiet, which can put you in a bad sense of, oh, there wasn't that many people in XYZ, I would change the terminology to something like, oh, it was a chill one tonight. Or it was a relaxed stream. Because, like I say, if you put the quiet connotation on it, it can lead to a negative mindset, which can put you in a bad place. And also can make people think that you care more about the numbers than you do about the stream. Like, do you know what I mean? Where they can think that, well, if it's quiet, that's bad. And he only he's only having a good stream if there's lots of people in it. So, yeah, that's what I do. Like, if I have a lower numbered stream than what I'd like. I try and describe it in a positive note because I can still have a good time even though there's not a lot of numbers in there. Like with Wreckfest, right? When we played Wreckfest, the numbers were always lower, but we always had a good time because we had all the mods in and we were having, you know, therapy days and stuff. Just a tip, because if you change your perception, if you change the words you used, it changes your look on the stream and you can look at it in a more positive light, which can make the streamers itself seem better and more advertising and more appealing to other people. Florida 161. Wait, are you telling me that a Canadian team lost at hockey? Do you guys not just like eat, sleep, dream, breathe, repeat hockey all the time? How can you lose at like your national sport? Do better. Do better. So what did you get up to after you did your sponsors team, dude? But yeah, so today just chokes in the playoff every time they get there. Not good enough. Not good enough. So today we're going to be on the precision farming save. I want to try and earn enough to buy a field. We want to get a field in so we can start getting some actual income coming in outside of just contracts. We can start working our own field and stuff. But we need to make sure we've got at least 50 grand in the account on top of what we're getting. I don't think we're doing that this month, but we've got a lot of contracts to get in and done. So we might do. I mean, I don't watch football, Kirk, but from everything I've seen, yeah, since 1966, we've just gone downhill. So what are you going to do? Right. Should we get in then? Exclamation point drop in the channel. We'll get the drops done out the way. If you want to enter the giveaway, you will need to be here. We've got 80 packs of Streamloots up for grabs because we just hit a level 8 hype train because you guys are nuts. Exclamation point enter in the chat for that. Everybody get in with the drops. We're going to start the drops in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go. Start drop. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. Do it right now. Do it right now. Drop, drop, drop. Go, go, go. There's a few of you in this morning. There is a hell of a lot of you in this morning. Jesus Christ. Yes, it did, Nate. Yes, it did. Yeah, yours tracked straight away, dude. Yours, Hadam's, and Anonymous's. So we've got like 2 Anonymouses. Which is going to make it hard to track and find out which one is. Also, that drop was pathetic. You all did shit. Can we get a reset? And then we're going to jump straight in. I actually remembered to load it up this morning. So yesterday was a bit of a nightmare. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong yesterday. So, yeah. Right, we've got a Tedder Grass and we've got a cultivating contract up. So we're going to jump in. We're at 6 AM. We're only allowed to work from sunrise to sunset. So, you know, we've got a lot going on. We've done all the spraying contracts and stuff. I haven't taken a load more because we're on September 3rd. And I know that the cultivating contract is going to take forever. Right? So we're going to do the Tedder in first. And then once we've done the Tedder in, we will do the cultivating. And hopefully we can get that done in time. We have got enough to pay off the thingy contract. We've got enough to pay off the loans and the finance. Just. So hopefully in October we'll get some harvesting contracts in, which will give us a bit of extra income. And then with that extra income we can buy a field. Yeah, so because the server's off, Nate, essentially, the time's not expanding. So the time only continues if the server's up and running. So you don't have to worry about it. We're not going to miss out on any of the harvest or anything because the server's not on. So whenever the server comes back up, it'll either still be June or just starting in July. So yeah, you've got nothing to worry about. We should still have at least 1 or 2 days before that runs out. So it's put a bit of a spanner in the works, but it does mean that you might have to do some stuff over the weekend, depending on when it comes back. Which could be a bit of a problem, but we'll see. Right, we want the Tedder. We are doing field 46. Where is field 46? Like, we've still got all these contracts to do, but I don't know whether we're going to have enough time to do it or not. 46 is down there. Cool, cool, cool. I thought it was. But we've actually got more money than I thought because I forgot to collect the contract yesterday when we ended stream because I'm smart. Do I still keep going the wrong way on this map? Yes, yes, I do. Won't be able to get on until Sunday after Friday. I mean, if it comes up tomorrow, it might not be the end of the world because you'll have Friday to get it done and then Saturday for the second. But if it comes back up and it's on June, it's gonna be tough. Now, what I do know is I'm not going to choose this weekend. Now she's coming here. They keep rearranging what day they're doing the drinks and stuff, so I don't know what Chu's doing with it. She just told me that we're not going to hers now after all. So we are going to have to... We'll figure it. But if I'm here on Sunday, I might be able to hop on and do some bits, maybe. Or Saturday, I don't know. Because Saturday we're going out to shopping. Getting some stuff and bits for Rotterdam. So... your guess is as good as mine on that one. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out, Nate. Worst comes to worst. If nobody's going to be on and able to do the farm over the weekend, I might just pause the server. Right? I might just pause the server and leave it until Monday and then pick it up from Monday, maybe. But it all depends on when they get the server up and running. There's no ETA. The last thing they said to me is that, like, it's the data center that's fucked up. So... yeah, it might be an idea to turn it off and start again on Monday on the community farm and get the harvesting done then. Because the problem is we've got so much, like, as much as I would be like, well, fuck it, we'll just leave it and do it again. We've got so much money sat there waiting. Because we've got wheat, we've got barley, we've got fucking canola, we've got peas. So much peas. We've got green beans that probably need doing as well. That leaving it would be detrimental. So... yeah, I'll see if I'll put the feelers out tomorrow, depending on what the date times is going to be. I will see who's going to be available at the weekend. I'll put it in the Discord, and if we don't get enough interest, then I will pause the server. So, guys, if you want to get involved on that, Kenneth, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't know why the alerts aren't coming up with the follows and stuff. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But yeah, so if you want to get involved on the community farm, guys, we're on Riverbend for the community farm. You need to give Linda her points. Yes, you do. Exclamation point Discord and channel. All the deets are in there. If you're a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube channel member of level 2 or a TikTok subscriber, you can join the community farm and help out. And as you can see, there is a lot going on there. So, hey Docker, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in and thanking Adam for the sub he gifted out. I mean, if we got people to jump in, I don't have to pause the server or anything, Cage, and it would help a lot. Like, it's, even if you don't, like, genuinely, even if you don't do the field prep after, if you could just get it harvested, that would be a huge help. Because we can do whatever we want once we've harvested it, right? Like, we've got until September and October to get a lot of it planted and prepped. And some of it won't even be done until next season. So it's more getting the crop in and getting it sold. But I will put the feelers out as soon as the server comes back on. I don't think I'm going to get on tonight, because I've got videos to record tonight. It's one of them where we got access to some info early and I could have got it out, but then things happened and I didn't. I was like, oh, I can do it tomorrow. I can do it tomorrow. Shit, I need to do it tonight. So we'll see. Well, what I'm going to do, Cage, is I'm going to, as soon as the server comes back up and I can work out what day and what time everything is, I will put a notice in the Discord, and if you're available, react to it. If we get enough people that show that they're available, then I'll leave the server running. If we only get 1 or 2 people that say they might be available or they could be available, then I'll probably end up pausing it until Monday so I can make sure it's done. So, generally speaking, if you're available, react to the post when it comes up. The whole point of the community farm is that we do need everybody, because what we normally do is we leave it running 24/7. So if we miss a day, we're fucked. Kind of deal. Kenneth, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you over on TikTok. Gore, coming in with a sub. All the subs this morning. Appreciate you, dude. How you doing? 60 months, taking us to 71 out of 300. So I started the career again on Assetto Corsair. I actually got some racing in last night, which means that my driver names now don't dox me, which is good, so I can start posting times. I ended up going with the Honda NSX, and you know what? I really like it. It's not as fast as the other cars, anywhere near, but it's got such a low, grunty engine sound, and it handles really fucking well. Like, the back end sort of kicks out every now and again, but it feels so fucking good to drive. Like, it's got a much firmer steering. So I think I'm going to enjoy it. The problem I've got at the minute is the fucking AI drivers are so fucking aggressive. They keep spinning me out. On qualifying, they keep spinning me out. It's really fucking annoying. Oh, and yesterday after stream, I did indeed get my gardening sorted. I didn't get the hedge done, but I got the grass cut. And I started clearing some of the back, like, garden a bit. The bin's already full. Like, it's about 3/4 full, so I've left enough in there so when I'm doing me normal grass cutting and hedge cutting and stuff, I've got room to put it all in there. But yeah, progress has been made at least. So Hatham, you'll be pleased to know that Domino Dreams is like Solitaire. You're welcome. I know how much you enjoyed Solitaire, but this one's a little bit easier. But yeah, you're doing pretty good. Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 doesn't take that long to do. But I'll be on a fresh account when we play later. So, it'll be alright. Like I say, we'll go until about 2:30. 2:30, 2:45, and then I've got a bit of a buffer and we can go until like 5-ish. But right now, we be tethering the field. Oh, also, I noticed my TikToks last night, they're doing quite well. My YouTube shorts of the mod reviews seems to be doing better than the full-length mod reviews I was doing. So I think I'm probably going to keep doing that. I'm going to keep having a look for different mods to cover individually as shorts, because they seem to be doing better in short-form content than they do as long-form. Oliver, thank you for the likes over on TikTok as well, man. How you doing? So I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that's the way we're going to do that one. That seems to be a good way. 3 extra cards. The thing I like about Domino Dreams is that it will let you know when you've fucked up. Yeah, it does get more expensive as you go along. I think I made it to Chapter 5 before, which is why it's not tracking me. But yeah. It's all right. I like how emotive it is, and there's loads of like extra ways of getting more coins and stuff. On level 8. Yeah, that's fine, Kai. Like, to be fair, this one pays really well. Free Cash is the app that we use. So Free Cash is very similar to how Stream Elements works, but it's personal. So they pay less than what I get because I'm pushing it for other people. But as a result, a lot of the games that we're getting on Stream Elements at the minute are games that a lot of us have already played on Free Cash. So, good morning, Anton. How you doing? I do need to add that to my link tree, though. I knew there was something I needed to do. Let me see if I can remember my login for Linktree, and we can get the link in, and then people over on TikTok can get involved as well if they want. Some hay fever, mate, honestly. I get it. Hay fever's a nightmare. Brand's Flock, thank you for the likes. Do you never do real work? I mean, it depends what you consider as real work there, dude. Is this the right one? Or did I sign in with somebody else? Yeah, Swag-Books is the same thing. I'm not a huge fan of it. That is the right one. Oh, good. Right, we can delete that one. Ooh. Getting to the end of the field. It's alright, I'm doing many different things right now. Something I should have done last night and completely forgot, so that's on me. Oh my god. Beautiful. Sorted. Sweet. Linktree has been updated. Look at me go. Love being smart. It's great. Good. Brams is right. Messages on YouTube still aren't coming through. Why would they? Don't mind me doing like 20 gazillion things at once. It's fine. What are you up to today, Brands? Anyway, what you got planned, mate? What are you working on? What's everybody working on today? What are we all doing? Is that a dab of sparks? Welcome in, man. How you doing? There we go. Right, I can see myself come through. Good. Beautiful. I like to think I'm the king of multitasking there, Dabber. The problem is that with the multi-streaming chat on Stream Elements, every now and again, it doesn't always track the thing. Also, GG to Hatham for hitting chapter 1. I appreciate that, man. Can we get 2,000 souls to Hatham, please? Good to see you. It's been a while, man. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been keeping good. Hope you've been keeping well. Right. Sorted. We can carry on and continue doing the thing. Thank you, Cage. The fact that I have got to chapter 1 so quick tells me that we've got hope for this sponsorship. Not much just doing lime. Are you doing lime with precision farming, or is it just liming in general? Or are you doing lime IRL, which is something completely different? Back to working full time, back to having no time. All good though. I mean, yeah, like working full time and having regular income is sometimes it's worth not having the time, but you need to have time to enjoy the money that you're earning, because you should be working to live, not living to work, right? So it's a balancing act, dude. It's a balancing act for sure. So it is important to note, by the way, guys, that because precision farming contracts are a little bit broken right now, what we've done is we've got better contracts on, and we've reduced the amount of field needed to complete the contract, so it bypasses things like the cultivating and stuff. Because at the minute, if you try doing a cultivating contract, you can't complete it because the tram lines don't count as cultivated field. So what you need to do is you go into your better contracts options and turn it down to 92% field completion needed. And what that does is that counteracts the work that you need. So it does work. It makes it a little bit easier to complete fields, but at least it means that you can actually get paid for the contracts that you're doing. So it's by the by. And if you want to see what the challenge rules are for this map, if you go to my Discord, go to the announcement section of the Discord, you can see that in there. I've not had any trouble with straps yet, but I've not used any straps yet. So this is a challenge run, Dabber, which is why we've not got quite there yet. So this challenge run, basics of it are, we've got the enhanced loan system on, which is a mod that basically makes loans as they should be more realistic. So we've got an interest rate, we have monthly repayments to make, we've got a monthly repayment period. So when you start $1 million in debt, you need to find 29 grand every month just to stay ahead of the loan repayments. We've then also got the finance mod on, which allows us to finance equipment for a set period. And for the rules of the challenge, so we're paying the maximum amount of interest, we have to take it for 2 years. Which means that the repayments are less, but we've got to find, we've got to keep the equipment going for 2 years. If we miss any repayments, they will repossess the equipment offers as well, which is never good. Once I've started financing, I'm not allowed to buy any equipment outright, which means it basically gets rid of the second-hand store for us until all finance is paid off. So we've got until 2 years, September, to be able to, before we can buy anything outright. So this is basically the equipment we're stuck with for now. If I finance the equipment, I am not allowed to upgrade or modify it in any way. Now, luckily, we did buy the tractor outright because we started with 100k. So we bought the tractor, we bought the hoe, but we didn't buy the sprayer, which is really annoying because if we had, we could upgrade it and add the Osera Pro on it. But by the by, it is what it is. We started with no land. We're on hard economy, and we're just going through. Anonymous has also completed chapter 1 in Domino Dreams, which is awesome. Love that. And yeah, we're just trying to make through. We've got one bit of land so far, but it's not got any fields on it because we needed it so we could place down a rest point. I've also put a fuel tank down as well, so we can just do that. We are going for another field, but with all the equipment that we leased out yesterday, we need to find 50 grand every month on top. The field I want to buy is this one. We're getting 53 grand off of it, so it's only going to cost us 20 or 124 grand because what was giving us a 30% discount. We are utilizing the Better Contracts mod to its fullest, so obviously we only need to do field work complete of 92. And if we look down, we've got the field purchase discount on. We get 2% discount per contract completed up to the maximum of 20 contracts. So we are going to, you know, the more contracts we do, the bigger discount we're going to get, which is going to help us to progress. So yeah, it's pretty good. I need to complete the contract, don't I? No, I just did that. So we are going to field 37, which is just down the road. I can live with that. Good morning, David. How you doing? So yeah, it is a really interesting playthrough. I do not have real speed mod. I do not have the Colossus mod on here. We're using pretty small equipment all round. As you can see, we've got the TX32. We've got the little class Carrot. We've got small headers and stuff. So we're going to see what we can do with it. And hopefully we will be able to make some money and see how quickly we can make $1 million once we've paid off the loan. So yeah. I'm going to restrict myself on generators as well. I think I will add or update the rule. So generators are going to be allowed, but only to offset the costs of any productions that we end up getting. So I'm not going to be getting them yet. But like, if we get a production that's costing us £20 a month or whatever it is for running costs, then we can get a small solar panel to offset that kind of deal. I'm glad you're well, David. I'm glad you're well, man. There's a lot, but it's a good challenge. It's just fun. Obviously, everybody knows how I tend to normally play these games, and so anything that changes that up a little bit is always good. David landing for 90. Let's go. Let's go. Have I gone past the entranceway for this? I have, haven't I? It is. It is one heck of a challenge. Lots of restrictions. Crop destruction's on as well, but luckily because we're just doing contracts yet, I don't have to worry about that. There we go. Announcements. If you look in the announcements channel, it is the pinned. And like I say, what I'll end up doing is if we add or edit any rules, I'll just edit the post. Obviously, using AI is forbidden, but every now and again it'll hire an AI because it won't scan the field correctly. Morning, Dum Dum. How you doing? I'm alright, man. I'm alright. I'm not too bad. It's a good start to the day today. We've also got, so as a note, we've got the used tires mod as well. And we have the advanced maintenance mod. So if the tractor's maintenance gets too low, the tractor will start to stall and not start. And if we don't keep an eye on the tractor's condition, then the tires will go bald. So what I'm going to have to do, I think, is keep an eye on keeping the tractor's tyres clean so we can keep an eye on everything. Because after a while, the tyres start fucking... You start skiddy-skiding everywhere. So again, just more expense to worry about and stuff. It's fine. And thank you for all being here this morning. Appreciate you. You're all amazing. Tell you one thing I definitely do need to do, though. I need to retighten, and I know I keep saying this, but I need to retighten the bolts in the pedals. Because when I was racing last night, I'm fairly sure I was moving the pedals as I was putting my foot on the brake. No, so they keep bowling, so the tyres get wear and tear on them. Right? So when you go to repair them, you'll see that there's no tread on them. The tread all gets fucked up. So we need to keep them clean so I can keep an eye on how bad they are. Basically. Because you start driving around and you just skiddy-skiding everywhere. It's a nightmare. But we've got some time on them. We haven't done that yet. Yes, yeah, that's what the tyre mod does. Yeah, it gives them proper degradation. That's the word I'm looking for. And then the enhanced maintenance mod means that if you don't keep good care of your tractor, it's just a truck, guys. Calm down. Yeah, if you don't keep on top of the maintenance, then your tractor starts to stall and it won't run as well. It obviously loses power and stuff. So it's really interesting and works really well for a playthrough like this. It doesn't say if it does anything to your equipment. Like, it doesn't say if your equipment starts not working properly or whatever, but I think it's just tractors and vehicles it works for. Don't forget, we've still got time for you to enter the giveaway, guys. Lots you can do on this playthrough with Streamloots. You can really screw me over. You can also help me out. And we've got 80 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. So get those entries in. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. You will need to be here to claim your prize. Otherwise, it will automatically re-roll after a minute. So you need to make sure you're here. Also, I try and get comfy. Yeah, exactly, Dabber, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like, there are certain things that do have consequences to not repairing them already. So, like, your harvester, if you don't keep up to date on your harvesting, like keeping it repaired and stuff, you get lesser yield. And if you've got your weight limits on for your trailers, and you don't repair them, then they can't hold as much because the weight limit goes down. So there are some consequences already in game, but it would be nicer if it was more like everything across the board. 2 hours in Dune Awakening after I won a beta key. It looks like that could suck up a lot of time. I like that universe, so it would be fun to play, I think. I've never seen the I've never actually seen the films. But from what I saw, it looked alright. I'm not really into the whole, like, MMO side of things though, but it looks alright. Obviously, we've got Roadcraft coming out next week, so we might end up doing a couple of streams on that. We've got the new DLC for Farm Sim coming out in June. We've got TwitchCon EU. So we've got a lot of things happening, and it's kind of cool. I'm super busy. Like, it seems like I'm always recording at the minute, but I'm good. I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of good shit's going on this year. That's put us off a bit. Oh. Still, Gore, it could be worse, right? It could be worse. It could be Warframe PvP at endgame. Imagine. Yes, I was watching Ravy do the new update, the Elderwood thing. I haven't played Palia in ages, and I kind of feel like that's a good thing, because I would be simping so hard. Tamala is the toxic mummy that I need. Keelan Baker, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't got the time to sit and play Palia. I really don't. Well, it's where I wish I did, but I don't. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, things are good, man. Things are all right. They're not bad. It's a good time. I'm feeling pretty good today. Good news as well is I should be able to take more contracts. So we got another large contract, cultivating one, which we'll take. And then I think there was some more fertilizing and weeding that we can do as well. So we've got money coming in. If we can end up on about 100 grand every month, then we're gonna have 50 grand we can save and buy fields with. So I'm not too worried. I think the reason why we wanted field 19 is because it's got sunflowers on it, so we can grab them and make a decent amount of profit and keep us going. Because the thing we need to do is we need to make sure we've got enough money coming in for the winter months, because I don't know how many contracts we're going to get during winter. So we are definitely going to need the money there. Because if I want to finance something like... Nate has reached chapter 1. Let's go. Or completed chapter 1, I should say. Well done. Can we get 2,000 souls to Nate, please? But yeah, it's interesting. Like, I mean, we could just get a small tractor, a small trailer maybe, and then we could do wood transport during the winter. Might not be the worst idea. Like, it'd be a lot of trips and stuff, but it would at least work. No, it's not a mod. That is base game with 25, Keelan. So it is the steering assist and GPS, and it was brought in with 25 as base game. It's one of the biggest selling points on biggest changes that they made to 25, and it is honestly fantastic. I adore it. I'm doing shit at selecting them, but yeah, no, it's really good. Now, we can finance it, and we are not at the end of September, so it wouldn't extend the amount of time. So I may do that because that would give us something to do. The only thing we can't do is deadwood contracts. Because I can't get a chainsaw. But I can get a wood transport trailer, a decent one. So we'll get that now whilst I think about it. If I remember rightly, yeah, this one, it's still 40 grand, but how much is this one with the thing on it? It's 45, but this one's a bit better if I remember rightly. It's a bit bigger, it's a bit more stable. 2 grand a month. We can stretch to that. Okay, cool. So we've got that as well. So we can start doing wood transport contracts if needed during the winter. Cool. Okay. So I think we're pretty set up. And it's the end of September, and I think we're set up. I think we're good. If we say we can keep 55 grand aside by the end of the month to cover anything, then we can save. And if it's 122 grand for the field, we're not going to get field 19, I don't think, before the end of this month. Which is going to suck, because having those sunflowers come in would be an absolute godsend. But we need to have nearly 200 grand in the kitty to be able to afford that. Because even though the field's only 124, we need the 50 grand on top. So we need at least 170 grand to be able to afford the field and to pay off the loan. But if we can get it before the end of October, then we might be able to swing it. Because if we can get it before the end of October, then the money that we get from the sunflowers can pay for the thing. But obviously we're going to have to be super, super careful when we harvest it. So as not to ruin any of the crops, because we've obviously got crop destruction switched on. This save is going to give me a headache. I'd just like to point that out. This save is very much going to give me a headache. In the best way possible. And I'm still deciding whether I made a mistake getting this tractor or not. Like, it's good for the price, but the lack of a 3-point on the front, the lack of the ability to have a front loader on it, its selling point is it was only 58 grand. So it was a tractor I could easily afford to buy, and then, you know, it does go all the way up to 225 horses. Just wonder if there might have been a better choice. But what we can do is we can do it up and sell it, and the problem is if we do that, then we're stuck in another finance, and I don't And again, we've already financed all the equipment, and all the equipment we've got, this is more than plenty powerful enough for, so there's not really much point. So I don't know. I can't remember how much they're giving us for this one, actually. Oh, 8 grand. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. We have got another one for 7 grand, which is field 3. We've got all these fertilizing contracts. All these harvesting contracts, unfortunately, are veggies. We have got a liming contract there. We've got some sowing contracts. I didn't get a seeder, so I might have to do that if we get our own field. And it's like, what seeder do I get? I mean, I don't know whether they fixed it or not, but the horse seeder was a really good value proposition because it had a weeder built in. Oh, we could do that. Because not only have we got sowing contracts, but if I buy my own field, I'm going to need a seeder. And if I leave it and then have to buy it, we're going to be screwed. So I guess we go for a seeder as well. Because I don't think I've got one yet, have I? Trailers, soil cultivation, yield improvements, combine harvesting, baling. No, I don't. So we need a seeder as well. I still think this horse is a really good value proposition because it comes with the option to have it at 1,500 litres. You have the tooth roller, weeder, don't need the ridge marker, 42 grand, finance it for 2 years. Under 2 grand. Beautiful. Okay, cool. So we've got a seeder as well. And again, this is all before the end of September. We really need that field to make that purchase worth it now. We legit do. Like, we've got some seeding contracts, but I don't know whether we're going to get to do them before the end of September. Welcome back, Bram. So yeah, I don't know. Every purchase is a risk. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We've just financed 2 new bits of equipment, because I realised I hadn't and we needed them. We're on 73 grand so far. We need at least 55 for loan and financing. And I want a field for 122. So we've got 1 more day left of the month after this one. We're at the start of September 3rd. So if I can get 170 grand by the end of October, then I'll be able to pay the loan off and also... or pay the finance and the loan, and also get the field, which will give us access to some sunflowers, which will hopefully make us a fair amount of the money back. And then we can prep the field and plant it in March with some more sunflowers. Being assigned, and she came over on Monday, but I wasn't in the office. My boss is going to tell her to come see me this coming Monday. Nice. Doggos! Hey. I hate it when they bark like that because it genuinely does imply that somebody's there. And there wasn't. Now I've got to get comfy again. Cool. So, depending on how quick I can get these cultivating done, we've then got a load of fertilizing, a load of spraying. There are some sowing contracts that we can take as well now. Obviously, with the sowing contracts, we also need to provide seed. Don't have to worry about fertilizing at the same time, so I'm not too worried about that. It also means that that solid fert I bought isn't going to waste because we can use that in the thingy of what's it. I'm not going to buy a stone collector. I'm not going to buy a stone picker because it would take forever to get the money back, even from contracts. So I'm not going to worry about that. We're just going to have stony fields if we plow. Which is going to ruin my tractor quicker and make me have to pay more money. But it's fine. Do you think we're going to succeed at this playthrough? Yes or no? One's in chat if you think I'm going to be able to get out of debt and make a successful working farm. Depends on White's mood and everybody else in chat's mood. Yeah, exactly. Silence. Yep. Silence. It tells me all I need to know. Bastards, all of you. Yeah, it depends on chat's mood. Chat can make or break this playthrough. We'll be here with you all the way, trying to stop you. Cheers, Hath. As ever, your support means the world. Still pit again out of S4. Yeah, I've slowly been dropping down. I'm stuck in gold 3 again now. I'm like, cool. But then I've barely been playing because I've not really had time because I've been doing so many other things. I've barely had, like, I've not logged in on the baby account for like 3 days again. Just too much. And hard factions can suck a gigantic penis. They really can. Hard factions can go suck a fat one. They are... well, as hard as what they say. Who's that? Oh, giveaway! Fire! Fire buff, are you there? You won, you bloody idiot. Remember when I said you needed to be here to claim? You're heading to gold. I think I was in silver. There you go. Exclamation point claim in the chat, otherwise you won't win it, dude. You got 40 seconds. There you go. GG's, mate. What packs would you like? Let's go with just chatting. Interesting choice. And then can we get a hide on the giveaway, please? Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you. Right, now we can just pretend like that never happened, yeah? Get myself a fresh coffee. That sounds like a good plan, Bram. I like this music. The one with lyrics is better, but the joys about it being a sort of electro tune is that you don't need the lyrics for it to be good music. New hype train whenever we want and make us scared again. Look, we're not getting to the 300 this month. Good morning, Shane. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Thank you for the likes, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. We're not having another hype train today. It's banned, Adam, didn't you know? One hype train a day. That's your limit. That's all you're allowed. Since I imposed them, one hype train a day, and we're not allowed to hit the goal. There you go. There's the limits. Now, if you kindly follow them, that'd be great. Maybe that'd be a good first point of call, Bram. So we're coming up to 60% of the contract done. Only 10:38 a.m. We are on 5 times speed and 4-day months, so we are only allowed to work daytime hours as well. So since we're in September, we've got until about 6 p.m. before we have to shut up shop. You all know what the word limits means, alright? Don't even pull that shit. Things have been alright, Shane. Yeah, they've not been too bad, man. Busy. This year has been very busy for me. It does sometimes happen like that, but again, it's like you say, experience is 9/10 of the law, so... I was going to say, I don't need to be a psychic to know who's just played that fucker, do I? You getting hold of the Just Chatting collection is possibly the worst thing to have ever happened to me, but here we are. Enjoy your packs. No, we're not dancing to it, alright? We're not having a chaotic Thursday. It's a chill Thursday. It's a chill, relaxed, getting on with farming Thursday. What this is. Single one out of all those packs. That's good. I am grateful. We don't need another giveaway at all. We're having a relaxed Thursday. None of this chaos nonsense. %66 of the way through. Hello, Leith. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome in. Not too bad at all, man. Not too bad at all. It's been a good start to the day, I reckon. I just need the money to start flowing in on the old farm so we can get everything sorted. And I will be a happy man. Firebuff, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. No, we do not need to change it. I am staying relaxed. Thank you very much. Everybody else is chilled. It's just you wanting to start chaos. Everyone else is fine. You're the problem here, Fire, not me. We're not having another hype train. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Gore. I appreciate it. We're not doing it. Gore's earning the 10k bits badge. GG, dude. Well played. Absolute legend. Right, nobody's doing anything for the next 3 minutes and 31 seconds. Adam! Right, it's a normal hype train this time, so we can all just stay normal level of hyped, alright? But there will be another giveaway for at least 10 packs of Streamloots, guys. Can we get to a level 2? $71 out of 300 subs. Every level of the hype train is 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Thank you for the nonsense this morning. Taper coming in with another 100 beers as well. 25% of a level 1 hype train, guys. Are we going to get to a level 2? Is this how today's going to go, is it? Just hype trains every hour. How you doing this morning? Welcome in. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Chaos Gremlins. Your finger slipped. Did it? Is that right? Well, we're not getting to a level 2, so it's fine. Yeah, we had one this morning. It's not a September train. It is a treasure train. The new feature that they're testing out. But yes, we've had one this morning. They're rare. They don't have them very often. And the fact that we got one is insane. That's why we got to a level 8 in the first place. You did. You literally came in and subscribed like 5 minutes after it had finished. Fire coming in with another 100 bits. 36%. 2 minutes 40 left. We're on 71 out of 300 subs. If we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then my Damas will have to wear a cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. Are we going to make it to a level 2? Or can I unclench my buttocks? Herbie. Hello, Julia. I've been good, thank you. Yeah, I didn't stream on TikTok for like 3 or 4 months. But we're back. We're back and we're better than ever. 1 minute and 46 seconds left on the hype train over on Twitch, guys. They haven't said how long it's going for, have they? It's just a new thing that they're experimenting with, I think. I can't remember. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Julia. 80% of the contract through. We got 1 minute and 14 seconds left. Are we going to get to a level 1 hype train? Or is the hype train going to disappear? We got 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. You guys are silly. I'm glad to see that sub count didn't go up there. Fire, you gave it a good effort, mate. You got the hype train going. But I am safe from the cowgirl outfit this time. Safe is my middle name. Adam, gifting out a sub. There's 16 seconds left. 4 round getting gifted there. GG's. 10 seconds. We're not doing it. We're not getting to a level 2. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. It's not enough. It's not enough. 75%. Adam, you little shit. Had them gifting out a sub to Taper Orchid.
Just cheered 100 bits.
Gifted out like 558 subs in the channel. Had them, you absolute moron. 4 minutes, level 2 hype train, guys. 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. 73 subs out of 300. It's not funny, it's terrifying. I don't want that sub count to go up. I don't want to wear cowgirl outfit. I'm all good on it. Thank you. All right, 4 minutes. 4 minutes for me to clench my ass cheeks once more. 5% of a level 2 hype train, guys. Remember, 10 packs of Streamloots up for grabs every time we get a new level of the hype train. And if we get a personal best level of the hype train, then we do a 500 pack Streamloot giveaway. We've got 20 packs up for grabs right now. We're on a level 2 hype train. Thank you for all the support today. Yeah, I'd say that's... I mean, like, as long as you're comfortable, as long as you're being financially responsible, I can't say this enough, and any creator worth their salt would say the same. Like, make sure you guys are okay first. As much as we all have fun and as much as we all do the silliness, right, it's important that you guys are okay before you even think about supporting me with subs and shit. That being said, we've got 2 minutes left on the hype train, guys. We're on 73 out of 300. Come to accept that. Unfortunately, Fire, I think that's the state of many people at this point. If you were all rich and as stupid as what you are, I don't think 300 subs would be the goal. I think I would have to set it at a level that you guys couldn't hit. Otherwise, I'd be in a stupid outfit every month, and I don't want that. It's been nice wearing clothes I actually want to wear, you know? What we are in for? Right, less than a minute on the hype train, guys. I can unclench my butt cheeks. Gore would legit be a menace to society just because he could be. That's how that'd go down. "16 seconds left. The hype train goes away. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Yes, he would, yeah. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Appreciate you. Absolute legends. Level 2 at 6%. Ballers, the lot of you. I will get the giveaway started in just a second. %93 of the contract done. Right. There you go, guys. Exclamation point enter in the chat. $20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs, guys. Thank you so much for another hype train this morning. Absolute legends, all of you. Taper's in. Looks like Taper's winning the 20 packs. My neck's really sore this morning. I think I slept on it funny last night. And also, guys, don't forget we are being sponsored this month by Domino Dreams. Exclamation point Domino. Click the link. Download the game on your phone. Sit and get as high as you can. Chapter 25 is the last chapter to do. And there are bonuses for getting those levels and those chapters completed. And if you finish the highest chapter out of everybody else, you will get yourself 1,000,000 souls and 50 packs of Streamloots. So, I mean, I feel there are bits that I've missed here. Morning, Jeff. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Dump runs and tidying the garage. Mate, it's definitely the season for it, isn't it? Definitely the season for it. Mama, you've got nothing to apologise for. Don't be silly. Nothing to apologise for at all. I hope you're well. That's really odd, because 92% should be more than enough to complete the contract, but I think there's bits I've just simply missed. So we'll get these out of the way. We will get this last 3%. But there's bits down here that I've not achieved. Yeah, new meds can definitely screw with things. I'm alright, I'm not bad. I'm not bad at all. Precision farming screwing with contracts is kind of annoying. I'm just looking for any bits that I may or may not have missed. I am not going to be wearing the cowgirl outfit. We're on the 15th and we're on 73 out of 300. We are nowhere near the cowgirl outfit right now. Thank you very much. Right, I see bits that I'm missing. Cool, cool, cool. And there's some other bits in the corner down the back as well. I think we got it all there. $33 levels before you run out of coins. Level away from finishing chapter 2. There does, if I remember rightly, like you obviously get coins every hour. And I think there are other ways that you can get coins. Make sure you've got and have tapped everything that has an exclamation point, because they give you like cards and things that you can collect and stuff like that. But we'll be on it later, so I'll be able to show you. You tapped it all. Oh, there it is. I see it. Down to buy our shit. I kind of get the feeling, Hatham, that if you slow down a bit, you might do better on these games. Because I feel like you're smashing through it so much that you then end up making mistakes and you end up needing to buy coins and... If we do the entire field and it still won't complete, then we'll use better contracts to reduce the amount again. Because there really isn't much here to do, is there? So this is why precision farming is broken right now, because the contract doesn't take into account the tram lines. If you burnt through all your burnt through all your coins, you have definitely 1010%. I can guarantee made mistakes. Exclamation point domino. Exclamation point domino. I like how I keep missing the bit that I need to get. And as always, there are... Oh, you're infallible here. Uh-huh. Right. So yeah, we've done the entire field. The entire field is done, and we're at 97% for the contract. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down to settings. We're going to go to better contracts, and then instead of it being 92% for field work completion, we're going to have to go to 89. Morning, Sheep. How you doing? There is Docker. Exclamation point enter in the channel. We've got 20 packs of Streamloots up for grabs. Right. Which is kind of shitty, but it's the only way that we're going to be able to get the contract completed. It is what it is. So yeah. Right. We're going to take another call with 8 and 1, and hopefully 89% is enough. You're most welcome. You do need to be here to claim it, so bear that in mind. Then we've got fertilizing contracts we can take after. We've got some sowing contracts we can now take. We've got some spraying. We'll do the fertilizing and spraying first. But I really need the Wii. So I'm going to nip to the loo. When I get back, we're going to go ahead and do the core event contract on field 3. So I'm going to go, guys. Loo face. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. I went to the loo for a pee. I got there and I was like, nope. No, I need to poo. Anonymous hitting level 2. I did see how them got to chapter 2 as well. Good morning, Scary. How you doing? Good morning, White. How are we all? See, I was up there. I was like, nah, I can't not. This needs to be expelled from my body. So here we are. How is everybody doing today? Hope we're all well. I must admit, like, I've still got all the windows open. It's nowhere near as warm as what it has been recently, which means I can actually walk dogs this evening. But, like, it smells really good out there. On my phone with Domino's. Yeah, try it on your tablet. The one thing I will say, Sheep, is make sure that your tablet is a different Google account to your phone. If it's a different Google account to your phone, it should track it. Should. Like the sound of the bridge pickup, so I'm gonna check if it's carved into. Okay, I'm gonna non-agree. Had them in cage. You're talking had them in cage things again. I have no idea what they're on about. All you gotta do is go to the Google Play Sheep, and in the top right, click on that, and there should be a manage accounts thing, and then you just delete the account that's the same as your phone and just leave the one on there and it should be fine. Should. What am I on today? Love the fact that you're calling me boy, but yeah. We are on Riverview. We are doing the precision farming challenge still. Challenge run. We're doing some cultivating. We're on the way to do some cultivating. And then we also have some fertilizing and spraying and things to do as well. I'd enjoy it more if it wasn't broken, but so far so good, yes. Nobody behind me, is there? Good. Drops are ready once again, guys. I don't want to go up here because we're going to field 3, aren't we? Wait, is that not the way to field 3? Wait a minute. That is not the way to field 3. I am going the wrong way. Thank you for the 27 roses, Dave. I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. And the further 3 more roses as well. That's very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. As I've often said and often joked about, thank you for the love, Piggy, and Spirit. Thank you for the mic. Appreciate that. Thank you for the friendship necklace as well, Dave. That's very kind of you. Oh, going up here. Thank you for the love you so much as well. It's very kind of you. 10 of them, no less. Scary landing for 92. Everything's going on this morning. Little bit of this, a little bit of that. Love it. Tiny Diny Mike, sir. Saw Tiny Diny on another TT. I'm suspicious. Well, that's pretty cool. I love the fact that they've added that. Pretty cool spirit. I'm not gonna lie. Right, is this the way to get to field 3? I'm hoping so. I don't think it is the way to get up to field 3, is it? No. How the fuck do I get in field... Oh, I see where I've got to go. I was going the right way. God damn it. Nice, Adam. Did you answer Cage's question, or were you too busy talking about Gibsons to pay attention? Cage asked if you gave yourself the points for hitting chapter 2 on Domino Dreams. You did not. There you go, Cage. You can give him the points. Morning, sweet. Yes, guys, we have a giveaway going right now for 20 packs of Streamloots because we had a second hype train of the day. Cage, it should be 4,000, not 2,000, unless I've written it wrong. Because it doubles every time. So unless I've written it wrong, it should be... it should be... Yeah, 2,000. Chapter 2 is 2,000, 4,000. Because you get 1,000 for install, 2,000 for Chapter 1 and 4,000 for Chapter 2 because it doubles every time. Thank you, Cage. And thank you, Adam, for downloading the game. I appreciate it. I'll be interested to see how far I can get. In the 2 hours, whether I can beat you or not. Someone's just installed the game. Who was that? I didn't see. It's not come up in my activity feed either. But GG's for installing the game, whoever that was. I don't suppose anybody else saw it, did they? It was you, Scary. Thank you so much, dude. Enjoy it. It's a nice little puzzler. Give yourself 1,000 souls for that, dude. Appreciate it. My activity feed every now and again likes to go slow with stream elements, so it might not come up for a little bit. So if I don't see it, bit of a nightmare. But it has counted, and that's the main thing. This field's going to take a hot minute. Yeah, there you go. That's just come up. Dum, 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 dum. Gauze entered into the giveaway as well. Right, I've got to check something real quick.
Follow me, please. It is definitely
Mike, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're good. Team up. You're doing the team up thing. Oh, you bounced off each other in the drop. Nice. How you doing, Mike? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, what a tune. What an absolute belter. And it's the one with lyrics, which is great. Wait. One job done. Now the phone's staying there until I go to the loo again. Could ever could change. I should I never could ever could change. They said I never could ever could change. They said I never could leave a light on. Leave a light on. Oh. I love this song. I genuinely love this song far more than I probably should, but I do adore it. Oh, up the hill. This is fine. Do not hear the music. I'm on the box again. No, it's probably me. Because obviously we've watched a few videos and stuff. I might have turned it down a bit much. How's that? Can you hear it now? Hey Oliver, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Said I never could, ever could change. They said I never could, ever could change. They said I never could, ever could change. They said I never could. Leave a light on. Leave a light on. Thanks for my first live agency battle yesterday. Nice, man. Congrats. Leave a light on. Leave a light on. I never could. Oliver, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. Appreciate that. And sorry, not sorry about my absolute god-awful singing. I never change. So catchy. So fucking catchy, this song. Great song. Listen to that all day long. I really could. We are on Riverview, Mr. Yellow. It's an English-based map. Made by Cavalier Roy. And this is the precision farming specific one. You're the legend, Oliver. You're the legend, man. Thank you for being here today. I appreciate it. Definitely feeling the vibes today. I need to stop doing that. I've got to remember I've got a fucking hat on. I keep hitting the mic. I do apologise. I like how the temperature's dropped, but the pollen count hasn't. So I'm still sneezing like a motherfucker. My eyes are still actually going puffy this year, which is less than ideal. But my flowers in the garden are looking actually really quite healthy, so I'm happy. Whee! So how come you couldn't sleep, Mama? What was causing you to not sleep? Your meds? Like, are the new meds at least helping you? Are they, you know, like the side effects obviously lack of sleep or whatever, but are they doing the thing that they are designed to do? Are they at least helping you in that way? And if you're coming in on TikTok or the YouTube, welcome in, guys. More than happy to have you here today. Hope you're enjoying yourselves and enjoying what you see. Not the best drops there, people. Not the best drops. Not gonna lie. They're all a little lackluster, I think. Tell you what though, Bram's on for a good drop. Carries on. Oh, no, I think he's overshot. I think he's overshot that. Oh, no, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. That's a good drop, that one. That is a very good drop right there. 88. Not bad, man. Not bad. G to the G's. Well done. Flaming half is a legit strat, for sure. Got about 15 minutes left on the giveaway, guys, for 20 packs of Streamloots. Exclamation point, enter in the chat. Bram's got in. See the guilty guys in the... Yep. Totally. Totally what that is, Hatham. Totally. Completely agree. Not a truer word has been spoken. Are we all ready for some trucking tomorrow? We've got 3 in-game hours to get this finished. You are? Bram, we'll be in Cologne again, mate. We'll always meet in Cologne. We'll make Cologne our meeting place, I think. I think that will probably be the easiest way of going about it. Yeah, that works nice. The only reason why I like Rendezvous at your colon, Hatham, is so I can rip it to shreds. I'll rip you from the inside out, boy. Fair enough, Bram. Fair enough, Mum. Obviously, if there's a few people that joins us, Bram, you'll have to not use the double trailer. But if it's just me and you, double trailer should be fine. Hey, Scary completing chapter 1. Can we get 2,000 souls to Scary, please? Thank you so much to everybody that's playing the game. I appreciate you. Adam's going to do the 2k points for Scary. Thank you so much. Scary, you are... Oh, I've got no words. I've got no words, Scary. You're a pain in the ass. I like this song too, can you tell? They remind me of KDM, who are a group with avatars, or they use avatars in a music video of League of Legends players, like characters. And their music's really fucking good. And this is very similar to that. I would guess it's sort of like K-pop, but I'm not entirely sure. It's just good. It's catchy. I like it. Is he going to land for like the smallest points ever? 8.7. GG, Scary. Well played. I'm in a good mood today, can you tell? Robbed? Nah, you weren't robbed. You just shit. Henry, it was a truck not for here, mate. You go back to sleep. Here's good boys. Yes, Herbie, you're a good boy too. And you finally finished Rome. Goes up on Wednesdays, that's fair. I'm still watching Supernatural. Why are you barking now? They've gone. Herbie, already gone. You're not there anymore. Who are you shiznish? What are you working on today, Nate? Anyway, what section of work are you in? It's meh. Team in the cup final. We got front row seats at the centre point. Not bad, man. I think the only thing better than that is the box, right? Never watched the game in that section. Sponsor lounges, yeah. Postcodes for customer parcels to be shipped and getting gift voucher replace created. Directly out of our budget, yes. Yes, they are. Like, as a gift to you, Haddon, because I know you're into your football and stuff, I would probably get you a season pass at the box. If I win the Euro Millions tomorrow, which is 129 million, I will gift you a season pass to the box. And fuck everybody else. I would pay for that for a season. You'd get to watch every game you wanted in that box seat. Cheapest ones, but it's the rowdy part where I feel at home. I mean, if that's what you'd really want, then sure, but, you know, if I win, you'll get at least 100 bits. Oh, thank you so much, girl. I appreciate that. Better atmosphere. See, I'm too bougie. Like, I'm all about them box seat, you know, decent food and shit, warm. But then I don't watch football, so that's probably why. Sheep's entering the giveaway. Beware, guys. Sheep is entering the giveaway. Be aware. Chaosy section. Playing with a stump grinder, nice. I can see that. I'd want to go to the opera. Something about going to the opera. I think it's because a lot of the books that I read growing up, like Anne Rice and stuff, they're always at the theatre. They're always, you know, doing theatre-y stuff. So getting a box seat in, like, one of them would be kind of cool. I'd probably see a couple of comedy shows I want to go and see as well. So if we can either just win the Euro Millions or get a couple of more zeros on the end of my numbers so I can become a Twitch millionaire, that'd be great. I'd be quite happy with that. I think I'd want to go at least once just to say I've done it. I've never been to an opera house before, so I think I'd want to go just once. Just to say I've actually done it. He's a big white bushy beard. They called him Hammerby Santa. Display once made a display with his face. Nice. I think we're going to have enough time to get this cultivating contract done. And then we're going to have to do more spraying contracts and stuff for September 4th, see where we end up. I'd obviously take Chew to whatever bloody musical she wants to see. That's insane. Streams in a while, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you, Brandon. Yeah, so I haven't been streaming on TikTok for a while. There were some issues and stuff. Started streaming on TikTok again last week. So you should see me 5 days a week from here on out. Thank you for the likes, dude. I appreciate it. But how you been, Brandon? I hope you've been well, man. And I do hope everybody's having a great day. Thank you all for choosing my dumbass to watch. Appreciate it. Two minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left on the giveaway. It's good that everybody liked him. That's it, like, there's no worse than one of them regulars that just makes you hate life. I'm glad you're well, Brandon. I'm glad you're well, man. Right. You've already entered, Jeff. Do your shit. We ain't drawn it yet. Just sits in the corner of the bar getting pissed. Starting arguments with anybody they come across. I never want to end up like them. Yes, Brandon, I would. I 1010% would say that. I would say that precision farming needs a little bit more time in the oven, honestly. But no, the changes and improvements they've made in 25 from 22 are huge. Don't forget, if you are looking at getting 25 and you're on PC, guys, you can use my Giants link. If you go to the link tree in the profile, in the bio on my profile on TikTok, you can find all the cool links there. If you're on Twitch, you can do !Giants. And if you are on YouTube, you can go to the description. GG Cage, well played. Well played. I mean, you can combine fields in 22 as well, but they've improved the AI. And when you combine fields, it scans the field as is. So, who's winning the giveaway? Who is winning the giveaway? Daka. Or Docker, I should say. Docker, are you there? You won the giveaway, sir. GG's, well played. Exclamation point claim in the chat to claim your prize. You've got 40 seconds. Go, go, go. There you go. What Streamloots packs would you like, Docker? Yeah, I mean, the AI is not great in 22. It's much improved in 25. Like, it's not perfect by any stretch of imagination, but it is much, much better. And from what I've seen, a lot of the problems that people are having with the AI in 25 is because they don't understand how the AI and new GPS works. You like farm packs? No worries. Can we get 20 packs of Streamloots sent to Docker, please? And then if somebody wants to reset the giveaway as well, that'd be great. Thank you, Cage. No worries, man. Thank you for being here, and thank you to everybody that supported me. We've had 2 hype trains already this morning. It's been a chaotic one. But we're going to have a nice chill one for the rest of the day, aren't we, chat? It's going to be nice and relaxed now, isn't it? Breck has his life. You're a dick. Brandon, thank you for the share. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. No, we're having a chill, restful day. No chaos. Chaos is banned. It is a cool emote, I'll give you that. Don't know what you mean, sheep. Don't know what you mean. I think you're talking out your backside. What did Chaos do to get banned? Not about the user, I'm on about the action. Paper. Chaos is alright. I mean, if I ban him, it's for his own good so he can actually go and get some sleep.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
It's underscore corndog, just followed.
It's Corn Dog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. The calm, totally not chaotic stream. You're all welcome. Welcome in. We are almost to the end of the field. Hopefully I don't need to lower the values anymore. Should be good. Calm is for noobs. Then we can be noobs together. Nah, Callum, I can't be asked for that. I've seen many people skip rows. The only time I ever really contemplate doing it is when I'm bailing. You're most welcome, Corn Dog. Thank you for your first time chat and thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. I am very lazy, Callum, to be fair. I am a very lazy man. What are you up to today anyway, Corn Dog? What you got planned? What are you working on? Everybody going with the drops? What are you doing at work today, Kai? Are you still shadowing or are you doing other stuff today? Fader and make it wider. Does the John Deere come with wings IRL then? Pleasant. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. Back to regular work again today. Nice. Nice, simple, easy, effective, yeah? What we like to see. Red not have wings on them. I haven't looked, but we can have a look in the because I think I'm fairly sure, I could be wrong here, but I'm fairly sure that they've added more cultivators in the mods. I haven't actually really looked, but if there are, I mean, we're stuck with that one now because of the rules of the save, but driving around Liverpool moving muck. Nice. That sounds fun? Question mark? Let's have a look. Because I can't remember. I can't remember if they've added more or not. You know what I could do? Search. What we got the John Deere? The trailers. They've got the Ripper in. They haven't added one, no. No, they haven't added a They haven't added a upgrade for that one. Got a couple of horse ones. They've got the Row. A couple of Lemkin. They've got the Frost. They've got the Efkin one. Got some Ever cultivators. Some small ones. Gorink. It was Gorink that they had for weeders in 22, wasn't it? Ollie, thank you for the likes. Right? They had the Gorink were weeders. I think they had the brand weeders. They were the green ones. Or Mako. Got the Convergent. Got the Lizard Neo, which look like the... Like their colours tell me that these are knockoff John Deere ones, I think. Job on that base model. I just wish it was wider. Didn't mean to make... No. Right. So with me, a lot of my thing is mods. If you look through my TikTok, if you look through my YouTube, I've got a lot of short form content where I cover individual mods. And I did, when the game first came out, do a weekly mod show. So I'm always okay to have a look through different mods and see what they've got, right? If I had to guess, I would say this pack is the knockoff John Deere one. Because of the colouring, even though it's lizard, I would say this is what they're based on. Release them for 22. I didn't really get into modding that hard in 22. But if you ever have some mods that you want to have be tested or showcased, you can always DM me on Discord. Send me the files and I will test them out on stream for you. I'm perfectly okay to do that. We like giving people some options and showcases here. I have done early access for Wasaka County from Truckamatsi, and this is the mod that we're on is Riverview from Cavalier Roy. So, but yeah, so they haven't actually got any official John Deere cultivators in yet. They have got the Ripper, but that's about it.
Daka 94 played by 1 pallet of tree saplings.
I will buy some tree saplings once we log back into the game, yes. Too late. I just never get any recommended mods. Since you have the main mod menu open, mind if I ask the recommended tabs broken for everyone? Oh, I never look at the recommended mobs anyway. Do apologise, Diddloney. I was on a different screen. Yeah, no, I don't ever really use the recommended mods, so I don't know if it's broken or not. I apologise, I was backed out too quickly. Right, whilst this is loading in, because it wants to be slow, I'm going to nip upstairs, go for a wee. I'm not even going to go to the BRB screen. I'm going to nip to Lou, come back, and we'll get on to the... Oh, that's better. It was never working. Oh dear, what you like. Right. Been the same since day one, so like the first 10 mods are released. Oh dear, Dabo. Right. Like I say, I never use the recommended anyway, because I just go through the latest and stuff, so it's never something I've really looked at. Sounds like a larger doggo. They do have quite a meaty bark, considering they're 2 little Dachshund cross corgis. You're not wrong. Right. Off we go again. The biggest problem I've got is when I get up to go to the loo or whatever, I then can never find the right position again. As long as I don't go yellow again this week, we're all good. Last time I wore a hat, my camera got really confused and thought I had a yellow face. It's kind of problematic. It's fine. Just calm down with the mods for me then. Some 1500. I mean, I don't know. Diddleoni. Like I say, I've never used the recommended because I generally know what I'm after anyway. There is a map that I'm waiting for. There's 2 maps I'm waiting for. And all of the mods that I actually wanted have come out. So now it's just about putting in. I know one mod I haven't put on this, I don't think. I don't think I've put the sell excess animals mod on, but we can do that at any time. We can do that at any time. Because we're not going to be in a position to own any animals just yet. We're fine. I think we'll start with chickens. If we do go down that route. Because we can buy 2 fairly small fields.
Perfect.
Herbie, Henry, calm down. Oi! Enough! Oi! Henry! Quiet! Tell me next door are having something delivered without telling me next door are having something delivered. Doggos! Put your ears down and your teethies away. I do apologise for all the woofs, but they're doggos, right? What are you going to do? When we finally move out... Yep. You love the woofs, I'm glad. Enough! Better singers than me, I mean, not wrong. Not wrong. The Prairies and Plains mod, DLC, it looks amazing, Tierman. It really does look like it adds a lot to the game. I'm very excited for it. The only thing I'm annoyed about is I'm going to miss out on early access weekend for it. Because I'm away at TwitchCon. So I'm going to miss out on getting to showcase it for you guys. Because I'll be traveling late Thursday, early Friday morning. And I won't get back until late Monday afternoon, Monday evening. But I'll be able to play it on release for you on Tuesday, I think. Henry! Enough! But no, the DLC, the fact we're getting Ford in the game is huge. And the versatile tractors look really nice as well, so... I won't be able to get earlier access. Like, if they give it... What I'm hoping is that they allow us to have it early and we will just have to play it on the day that they give it us. Because if they do that, I'll be able to at least record some content and put it on YouTube to be scheduled for the weekend. But we'll have to wait and see. I'm very good. We are driving the Agco. We're driving the Agco. We're driving the Agco. I just can't remember which one. The Agco 9755. That's the one we're driving. Yeah, that's the one we're in. We're in the 9755. Base engine, so it's only got 160 horses. But it's a solid tractor for 58 grand, so... Beautiful. Done. Walter is granting us 32% discount on these fields. This is good, and this is good because it means that that field is getting cheaper, the one that we want. So we're after field 19 because it's got sunflowers on it. At the minute, we're getting 56 grand off of it because we're getting 32% discount. So, you want a good boys? Right, let me get to the shop and we'll do that. Hello, Mr. Mike. How you doing, dude? We're having a good day today. It's been a lot of fun. So we'll get back to the shop area. I will give the doggos a treat. We'll rest up because it's already R5 and we've only got until 6. So we'll rest up until September 4th. And we'll do a few more contracts and see what, if anything, we can come up with. What are you up to today, Mr. Mike? What you got planned? What are we doing? Walking in a few hours, someone who's going to bring me a 9-month-old Labrador. Oh, that's awesome. For the night, if that goes well, Labrador is coming here for 2 weeks soon. Epic. Enjoy that, dude. Enjoy that. That's going to be good. Okay, we'll drop this off, then we'll go round to the container. And then we'll give the doggos their treaties, and then we'll rest up. We're doing well, though. We're doing very well. We are way ahead of what we need to earn every month. So I am a very, very happy man right now. We can get some fuel whilst I'm here as well. Right, let's get these doggo treats. Henry, Herbie, do you want a treat? I'm going to have to get another bag out in a minute. We're almost at the end of this one, ain't we? Hey? Almost at the end of this. Hello, boys. Good boys. Come around here, then. Come around this side. You know the rules. You little good boys. Come on. Good boy, Herbie Gentle. Good boy. Good boy. They're all nice and cheery. Come on in, Henry. Come on up. Good boy. Less gentle. Henry is definitely less gentle with it, ain't you? Less gentle. You good boys? You good boys? Hey, yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Taper, for redeeming that. Okay. Right. Let's get all rested, shall we? Right then. Let me figure out what contracts we got to do. So we've got 1 day left, so I'm going to be very, very careful which ones we take. I tell you what, we'll go and see what's in the sprayer first. Do you recommend for old school farming? Riverview, which is the one I'm on. Paligny is really good for it as well. It's got really nice sized fields for old school farming. There are a lot of bigger tractors that are old as well, Tiernan. So if I show you the ones I've got on here. Some old school larger tractors so you can do bigger maps as well. You've got like the Stager, you've got the 4000 series Messi Ferguson, you've got the John Deere 8000 series, you've got the Case Stager Quad Track, you've got the Case Stager, you've got the Big Buds as well. And then obviously when the new DLC drops in June, you'll have the Ford and the Versatile as well. So you can do pretty much any map you want, but if you want to do like smaller scale, you know, less powerful machines or whatever, then you're going to want to look like smaller English maps, things like that. But Paligny is beautiful. It's set in France. It's a really nice settled like map. And I think that an old school playthrough on there would work really well. The reason why we're doing Riverview is because I've already done a playthrough on Paligny. So I wanted to try on this one, do a different map. Right, let me got the sprayer. And Tiernan, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. Remember, guys, if we get to 50,000 likes by the end of the stream, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. Right, we've got herbicide. Do I have more herbicide available to do? Is that herb? I think that's herb. I think that's some herbicide. Yeah. Cool. So we're going to do some spraying then. I'm going to do some spraying. Which will hopefully make us some money. So we want field 31 and 42. So we'll do 42 first, and we'll go down to field 31. Interesting that it's spraying a grass field, though. That doesn't seem to make much sense to me, but sure. Unless they're plowed over it. Oh, no, it's not. It's not. It's sorghum. I thought it was a grass field, but it's not a grass field. That's me being a dum-dum. So we don't have the precision farming equipment added to this, so we are just burning through spray really quickly. But luckily, we are also making profit on every field we do. We're just not making as much profit as what we probably could get away with before. Especially when I keep hitting trees and stuff. That's really not going to help with what I'm trying to do here. So obviously when we go into October, I'm going to have to start the day an hour later and finish an hour earlier because of the way that the daylight changes. So one of the rules for this challenge map is I'm only allowed to work daytime hours. So sunrise to sunset. So obviously as you go into the winter, you've got less working time. So it makes it harder to earn money in the winter, which is why we've got to really plan this out well. So obviously if we were using the spot sprayer, if we had the modular thingy my Bobby Watts added on, it would really only be spraying the bits that have got weeds on it. But because we don't have that, we are instead wasting a lot of spray. So try and make it round a corner unsuccessfully. Although, I do wonder... I think it was in miscellaneous, wasn't it? You can measure the nitrogen uptake. Yeah, so that's not what I need. Cool. I was going to wonder if I could, like, get that and then use that to spot spray, but I think that you got to equip the thing to the sprayer itself, which is... why we can't do it, because I'm not allowed to modify leased equipment or financed equipment, so yay. This is so fine. This is very hurtful for the wallet, yeah. Henry! Enough! I mean, it might be Dabber. As long as I'm making enough each month, I'm like, getting the field would be ideal. But as long as I'm getting enough for the actual field itself, I'm not that worried. Right? Not the field, for the debt. So as long as I'm making at least 50 grand every month, I'm fine. Sprayer is working again. It was with the fertilizer, it was being weird, not the spray cage. We're doing herbicide right now. So yeah, Dabba. So I mean, I want the field because I think having a load of sunflowers that we could make profit off would be amazing. But as long as I've got enough to pay the 52, 53 grand every month we need, I am fine, right? And we can save that money towards a different field ready for March to plant again, you know? Entwined Fish, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I am going to have to fill up with herbicide again, which means we're probably going to have to buy some. Going to cut into profit once again. And again, guys, exclamation point Domino in the chat if you want to help the stream. See how far you can get. And around. You know, we might actually get away with this. We might pull this off, maybe. %. $43 litres to get 8% of the weeds. I'm going to run out just, aren't I? I'm not going to have enough. Last 10 litres. Right, I've got 5% of the field to get. Cool. Let's go top up. See where we're at. Must be the bottom half of the field that I need to do. I remember I'm in the UK, so I need to be on the other side of the road. Fucking love the AI. That's fertilizer. We don't want that. We're definitely going to need more than that because we've got another contract. So I guess we're buying more fertilizer. More herbicide even. Right, let's go and finish this off. Like I say, we are at least still making profit on it. Like, we are definitely getting more of the field done than what a tank is costing us. .96 percentile. Cool, we've got 24% discount on all fields that Katie owns as well, which is awesome. And we're about to go up to 26. So we've now got to make our way down to field 31, which is all the way down there. So we'll go back, we'll pick up and top up another 70 odd litres. So we're going down with a full tank and we'll get field 32 done. Busy, but hopefully we'll be alright. Essentially what we need is we need 4 or 5 more contracts from Walter. But as we don't have that, we will crack on with this instead. Can I go all the way down past 40 to get to 32 here, or is that not going to be a thing? Obviously, when we get late game with this save, I'm not going to be able to do this because we will have crop destruction on, but if it's a shortcut to field 31, I'm taking it. It very well possibly won't be because, God forbid, it's that easy, but you never know. Ah, shiver down my spine. Yeah, no, I think we've got to go by field 37. Because that is a very, very steep drop down there. Do you know, I hadn't even noticed the clock tower. I knew it was a building. I didn't realise it was a church. I didn't realise it was that tall. I am really good at paying attention to my surroundings. Have we all worked this out yet? That a break? That's a break. Right, okay, cool. No worries, Jacko. Good to be back, to be honest, man. How you been? I'm really hoping one thing of Herbicide will do this field. Otherwise, it's a very long drive all the way back. All these shivers down my spines, mum. I am just going to keep following the road round. I feel like that's safest, otherwise I'm going to waste all my time going through the fields that I can't get to, so. And it is pretty. You got to admit, it's very pretty scenery around here with the mountain and everything, or the hill. UK doesn't really have mountains. It has big hills, but it doesn't really have mountains. We have the 3 peaks, if I remember rightly. Beautiful. There we go. Nate, reaching chapter 2. Love that. GG's, man. Well done. Bram, do you want to give Nate 4,000 souls for me, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. Stickers as well, so we need to post in Discord like we do. Yes, I think that's a very good idea. We've got the sponsorship channel, so you can put it in there or Mobile General. Yes, that's a very good idea. Like, if you've got friend codes and stuff, feel free to post them. And what I'll do is at the end of each sponsorship, I will clear the channel. So each new sponsorship is always going to be in there and it'll be easy to find. But then we can talk about what we want whilst we're doing the sponsorship, and that'll make it easier to keep tabs on. I think that sounds like a bloody good idea, I do. I am checking the Discord to see if G-Port have got back to me. They haven't yet. I am just refreshing the server and seeing if it'll work, but no, it's not working. The data center is dead. The data center is gone at this point. Oh, has that gone live now? Ooh, I forgot about that. So I might have made a boo-boo with the tennis manager video. I might have accidentally posted it before the embargo date. But I basically did what they did. Did what they told me to and just rescheduled it. So it should have gone back live again. Yes. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, it's something to do with their data centers. Something to do with their data centers. Hello, Chucky. How you doing, my love? Welcome in. How are you? What are you up to? Are you not live right now? I'm confused. All good. That's what we like to see. Guys, go and check Chucky out. See what she's up to. Oh, you're just on your break. I see. Fair enough. We are cracking on with the challenge right now. And trying to get enough money together to hopefully buy a new field. I don't know whether we're going to do that or not. I don't know how well we're going to get on. But we will try our best. Like I say, as long as we've got enough to cover the outgoings, I'm kind of okay. Turn her off. Basically, we're doing our own little version of precision in that we're turning it off when we know that we're about to hit some stuff I've already sprayed. Thankfully, it does look like we're actually going to get away with not having to refill. So we can get both of these done at the same time. So far, so good. It's certainly a better day than yesterday. Certainly a better day than yesterday. There we go, done. Beautiful. Right. So we're at 26% discount on all of Katie's fields. But the one we want is a Walter field, so we're going to have a look. But we can't just take contracts based on who they are. We need all the money we can get. So we're going to drive this back. We're going to collect the money from that contract. And then we are going to have a look. We'll probably end up doing some fertilizing just because they're quicker to get through. So doing a fertilizing contract makes the most sense. And we'll see how much money we're left with by the end of the day, because then we're going to October. No worries, Chucky. Thank you for stopping in. Drops are ready again, guys. Who's just done that? Who's just done that? Nate, purchased the $5 pack. Dude, thank you so much. Bram, you're gonna have to go to the sponsorship page to see, because I can't remember how many souls you get for doing that. Thank you so much, Nate, man. You're an absolute legend. What a diamond. $100. Beautiful. Didn't even know what that was. I think just wanted the 75k coins. Yeah, so the $5 pack, I believe it's the $8 pack, and then the $15 pack, and then the $30 pack. But the $30 pack you can only buy once you've hit level chapter 20, and even then it's not that great. But the first two are good deals. Like, I get more back than what you spend. But the $30 pack only gets $20, and then a gifted sub at the end of it. I think it's one gifted sub. It might be two. If it's two gifted subs, it kind of works out all right. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate it. Just remember, don't put the comma in there. Right, let me see if I can refill this. Yeah. Page is already on it. You've got a month. You've got 30 days for it. Chapter 25 is the last chapter. Yeah, chapter 5 is the last chapter for it, so... plenty of time. Right, let's see what contracts we got going on. We need to rest them. Right, we can do all three of these fertilizing contracts. I don't think they're going to take that long. They're smallish contracts as well, so we might be able to get a couple done out of one thing. So, where are we going? We've got 41, which is right next door. 22. And 47. So, they're all fairly close. Right, we'll do 41 first and see where we end up after that. For 4.5 hours, it's done for me today. Nice, Bram. You are coming trucking with us tomorrow, aren't you? Try the sim dashboard. Cool. See how much fert we're going to need for this. Oh, this is a really thin field, I remember now. No spray to speed it up. You stupid bloody edges. Hello, Farmer William. How you doing? Round we go. Good, I'm glad you're well. Glad you're well. We've barely used any for this field. This is good. We can top it up again just to make sure. And then we'll go down to field 47 next. And then we'll do 22 last. Because 22 is going to be a ball ache to get to. I suppose realistically, more efficiently, you'd go to the furthest field away and come back. But when have we ever done anything that efficiently, really? We in? We're in. Yeah, we used what, like 500 litres there? That's not too bad. Right, in field 47. Longest way round in history. Wait a minute, how much are tyres holding up? Oh, they've still got a decent amount of tread on them, haven't they? Yes, they're not quite balding yet. We've got a bit of time. Got a bit of time. Definitely something to keep your eye on, though. But I haven't continued to ask That's the second time I've had that warning come up. That's really weird. So every now and again I get a warning on TikTok saying that I'm asking for gifts inappropriately when I'm not. Like, it's really weird. Like, TikTok's moderation is all over the place. Yeah, like, the thing is, right, they've got, like, gift gallery challenges and, fucking, they've got all sorts of shit going on that, oh god, you do to incentivize people to gift you, right? I have a goal up, and that's it. It's really fucking weird that they've started doing that. And I never got that once. It probably is, Paige, it probably is. But like, when I was using TikTok Studio, I not once got that message at all. But this is the thing, this is one of the reasons why I stopped streaming on TikTok, because the moderation's all over the fucking place. Spirit, thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's fine. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. If I lose access, I lose access. It's not the end of the world. The problem is that they do it in a blanket way, Nate. They do it in a way to just like cover all bases because it's easier for them. It's cheaper for them to do that. So it's just one of them. Hey Tom, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I'm not too bad, dude. I'm not too bad. What you got planned for the day, dude? What are you working on? Okay, round we go. Come on, little tractor, you got this. That was weird. This is a really strangely shaped field, which probably don't help things. Okay, cool. Sweet's going in with another drop. Mr. Mike's also going in with a drop. That's what we like to see. Did it! Oh, it's Walter. We got a greater discount on one of Walter's fields. That's what we like to see. Right, now we need to do field 22. So we're going to head back up. And then what we'll do is we will...
Purple wave just followed.
We'll go around and do 22 once we've filled up. Purple Wave, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. How you doing today? How is your Thursday afternoon going now? And thank you for your first time chatting the stream as well. Home from work, playing some 22. Nice, man. I'm doing good. My Thursday's going pretty well so far. We want to complete that contract, don't we? We've got two we've got to complete. I knew that. Right, in field 22. Let's go get that done. Glad to hear it. Got away a little before I could buy 25, so I've been playing a lot of 22. That's fair. Flying pallets when putting them onto the train. It's one way of doing it. What platform are you going to be on when you get 25? Purple. You're going to be on PC. Make sure you use a Giants partner code. Doesn't have to be mine, but obviously I'd prefer it if you did use mine. Supports the stream. Need the mods. That's completely fair. It's not Giants anymore, Bram. We changed it because we got two separate links. Exclamation point FS in the channel. We've got exclamation point FS and exclamation point PMR. And if you're on TikTok, you can go to the Linktree link in my bio. And if you're on YouTube, you can check the description. Yeah, we changed it because the links don't lead to each other. I don't know why they don't have like an overarching link which you can get to all the others from, but here we are. It is what it is. Beautiful. It is very pretty, this map. More late to get around, but once you've learned where the entry points are, it's not too bad. We made it over the 100k, so we just need to come up with another 70-odd thousand before next day. Check out, I'm guessing. Got to wait a week or so before I can get it this way, but this way I'm prepared. Yeah, so if you use the link, it will automatically apply the code. If you use the link and buy it through Giants, it will automatically apply the code. So you don't need to worry about that. If it doesn't, then apply it manually. But yeah, just use the creator code and it will... I basically get like 7% of the sale because I'm bronze and I am exclusive. So I think it's 7%. Is it 7 or 8 in total? I can never remember. Yeah, 7%. I get 5% for being bronze and then 2% for being exclusive. So doesn't sound like a lot, but 7% of a sale is pretty decent. I am stuck on a thing, aren't I? Ad gone. Welcome back from the ads. See ya. Henry! Henry! Dog! Enough! Henry! Your ears down. So, Purple Wave. Yeah, if you use the link, it will automatically apply the code. You don't have to worry about it. But check on checkout, like when you're in checkout, make sure that the code's there. And then I get some money back from you buying, which is nice. User, hello. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on stream, mate. Went like 3 or 4 months without streaming to TikTok. It wasn't so much taking a break because I've still been streaming, but TikTok, and as we've just discussed, its moderation is ass. So I went live using OBS for the first time in like end of December, beginning of January. And got banned from live for 24 hours for nudity, I think it was, which I thought was hilarious. So then Stream Elements brought out the multi-streaming, like the simulcasting on their end, which meant it was all in one, so I didn't need like a extra third-party plugin and all this nonsense, so I could just use their chat, which made it a lot easier. But because I'd got a 24-hour ban, it wouldn't let me link up and go live on OBS for like a month, even though I could still go live on the studio. But the whole reason why I wanted simulcast was so I could do it at the same time and, you know, stream at the same time and give myself some more free time to get videos and things done. And after about a month, it still wouldn't let me log in through Stream Elements, it wouldn't let me apply. It kept saying I had restrictions on my account when I didn't. So I kind of went, fuck it, can't be arsed. If they're going to be knobheads, they're going to be knobheads. And then last week, I think it was last week or the week before, I was like, fuck it, it's been 3 or 4 months. I definitely don't have any restrictions on my account now, so I tried again, it logged me straight in, so here we are. Until the next time some twat decides to report me. It's not ideal, and streaming from TikTok Studio is still better. But again, to simulcast using Studio would increase the sheer amount of resources I'd need. And I'd have to do some fucking cam magic to get my cam to work, so I can't really be arsed. So we stick with simulcasting for now, and we'll see how long it lasts. It's weird because I keep getting a warning come up every so often. Like, I've had 2, I say every so often, last 2 weeks I've had 2 warnings about asking for gifts wrong, which makes me fucking howl because TikTok gives creators the gift gallery to get people to fill it. They give them leagues and things where there's special gifts that you can participate in. They have the leaderboards, and they've got the gaming leaderboard, and it's like, how are you going to sit there and give up the creators all these things to try and get people to give you gifts, and then say, no, we're giving you a warning because you're asking people to give you gifts? Like, it makes literally no sense. What is even funnier is I haven't asked anybody to give me a gift. I've thanked people for gifting, and we have a goal up to make me eat some fucking stupid shit if I do. That's it. Type out the same word in a comment, it gets deleted. TikTok's just a fucking... TikTok is genuinely a rule until itself. The moderation is all over the fucking place, and it makes no fucking sense at all. And it's why I don't really take the live streaming that seriously. Like, when I first started streaming on TikTok, like 2 years ago, for the first 6 months, it was amazing. It was fucking fantastic. I had anywhere between 50 and 300 viewers anytime I went live. Hey Dan, how you doing? And I was making anywhere between $100 and $200 a stream through gifts. And then something happened, I don't know what, but I went live the next day and I barely got 10 viewers all stream. No idea what happened, but TikTok just went, no, we're not pushing you anymore, and it's been the same ever since. Some days I'd make maybe $50 or $60, and these days I'm lucky if I make a couple of quid. So the fact that I'm not getting gifts, and the fact that I'm not asking for gifts, and the fact that I'm still getting a warning for asking for gifts that I'm not getting, seems fucking crazy, but here we are. What are you gonna do? But how you doing, Dan? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day, man. And it's one of them, like, until I start getting those sort of viewer numbers again, I'm not gonna care about it. I get my live access restricted, I get my live access restricted. I'm not really losing out. Gaining a little bit of exposure from streaming on TikTok, but the main benefit I get from streaming on TikTok is the fact that when I stream on TikTok, my TikToks themselves seem to perform better. They go from like 200 or 300 views to 700 to 1,000 to more. So, like, that's the main reason why I'm streaming on TikTok at the minute, is because it helps the actual TikToks go better. So, I agree with you. It's the worst platform for streaming. It really is. It's got the most potential, but it is so poorly laid out. Like, the moderation that we get as streamers is awful because people can just make new accounts in seconds. And then they're so hit and miss with the moderation of the streamer that you can get banned for fuck all. And there's no... It's banned first, ask for, you know, appeals and shit after. It's not ideal. But thank you for the likes coming in, guys. We do have a like goal up. And like I say, we have got a coin goal. We've got a gift goal up. But if we don't hit it, I'm not fucking crying about it. Do you know what I mean? But the fact they've got that warning on there at all, when... Fucking... Do you remember when it was the NPC meta? And there were them videos of people fucking losing their shit because they weren't getting any gifts for this whole NPC meta, because that was the whole shtick. Nah, don't do that. Don't do that, Dan. That hurts the stream more than it helps. Auto clickers are detected as spam. And then, one, they don't get counted. And two, if they do get counted, you get suppressed because TikTok recognizes it as spam. So auto clicking on people's lives doesn't do anything. Like, you'll see the lives count on your end, but they won't count on mine. And then, like I say, TikTok will suppress you. So if you're auto clicking on people's streams, you're not helping them at all. It's like when people go to a person's video and they'll go through every video and they'll like them within 30 seconds. That again will get your video suppressed because TikTok sees it as spam. Like, the best thing to do is wait until it comes up on your FYP, watch at least 60 seconds, or like at least a good 2/3 of it, and then like the live, because that'll do better for algorithms, which is dumb. I'm not gonna lie, it is really dumb, but yeah. All these little intricacies of shit, and every platform's different, which is why I don't blame people for just... Like, the best way of doing it is to, you know, find one platform, do really well on that, and then expand, which is what we've done. Twitch is Azrael112, and YouTube is Azrael's Farming, but if you go to my link tree, you should be able to find them all from there anyway. Right, these are all veggies. We do not have a veggie harvester. I'm not financing a veggie harvester. You can feck off. We don't have a lime spreader. We do have some sowing contracts here. What time are we on? 11:21. Oh. Or do we do the wood transport? We have got a trailer. We could do the wood transport. I appreciate it, Dan. We either do a couple of the sewing contracts or we do the wood transport. I think the wood transport might be the way forward here because it's $7 grand. And I don't think it's going to take that long. So we'll accept the contract. We'll do that. We will disconnect that bad boy and we'll go and get the wood trailer and we'll do the wood transport. See how it runs. I know some people have made comment on Roy's maps about the wood transports being a little bugged, but we'll see. If it's bugged, it's bugged. So, where are we going for this one? Oh, down by there. So, we'll go up and round. Cool. They did. They did. I remember when that was a thing and it was great and awesome. And then Giants were like, no. And nerfed the ever-loving fuck out of it. So, that was fun. This may be a couple of trips because we only have the little trailer. We've only got the little trailer thing, look. Not even that much money. Well, you say this, and then you got like the weeding contracts, which in 22 were awful, and in 25, the weeding and the hoeing contracts are some of the best sources of income you can get. Then you've got things like your stone picking, which can pay really well. Like the wood transports took a decent amount of skill to do. Like, if you got a joystick, they're trivial, but... yeah, it seemed like a really odd choice to do that. No, well, I mean, I thought about it for a second and went, yeah, no, I'm good. I think I'd rather cut my own testicles out than become a farmer. I will stick to being a content creator and doing it in the comfort of my own home, in temperature I want to be in, where I can stop at any time and I don't have to get up at 4 AM to go and deal with pigs that are crushing their babies. I feel like I may have gone the wrong way here. I don't know whether this is going to take us all the way around or not. It should do. Ah, Roy. I'm from the UK, that's all you need to know. I'm not giving away my location on TikTok. I'm not stupid. Found a dumb. Right, I need to go to that one. Unfold. There we go. That isn't working as intended, but sure. I can't remember what the button is to unfold the thing here. Let's just take a lovely big landscape photo of an empty field and title it "Behold My Field of Fucks." I mean, fair enough. That's fair done. I can't remember what button I need. Because the back... this bit here should extend, and I can't remember what fucking... what button it is. We might be here a while, friends. Bear with. Alright, fuck it. It's fine. It is fine. Dan, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. We'll just have to do it this way. Do it with the shorter things. It'll be fine. Thank you for the gamer, dude. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. It has been a while since I've done login, and it has been a while since I've done logging with this trailer, so... they are not going to go in properly, but it's fine. They didn't go in too bad. They didn't go in too badly, to be fair. How about all they? They do hang out quite a bit. We'll strap them down, it's fine. Yeah, but I kind of want to get maximum efficiency from it, you know? Which you can't do with this crane, really, but here we are. I'm super annoyed I can't remember what button I need to press to get the fucking back to extend. I think that's why I like the other one, because it actually had... and I miss it so much, need to buy it again on PC. Well, like I say, if you are, use my Giants code. Oh, that's not going to end well, is it? Oh, fuck me. So far, so good, though. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad at all. Well, because I'm not streaming using the studio, I can't actually see what my numbers are, Dan. But if they are better than yesterday, happy days. Like I say, until the day that I look at my analytics after a stream, or I can pretty much gain, you know, that we're in the 100 mark, I'm not really going to care. I'm going to drop that, aren't I? Because, yep. I might be able to, Farmer William. Why? What's up? Like I said, Dan, I'll check after, mate. Constantly checking on numbers whilst you're live is not ideal. Like, I would like it if Stream Elements added the analytics to OBS. And hopefully that will come in later updates. But for now, we just roll with it. Exactly. I mean, I've got the chat and I've got a doc so I can see like gifts and things that come through. So we got what we need. What do you need help with, Farmer William? Right, you know when you jump from vehicle to vehicle, you end up right rear very close. Is there a way you can stop that to be further out? It's only really like that when you first get it. Well, it depends where you parked up. So if you don't park next to a wall, it won't be that close. Look. Right, but if I turn this on and go right close to a wall, and then switch back to this and switch back in and have it pointed at the front, it will always start there. So it depends where you've put the camera before or when you thing in it. So just make sure you're not in a place where the camera's going to be close in, and you'll be fine. This is a single player server, this one, Dan. This is a challenge run. So we have got a load of self-imposed rules that I'm not allowed to do and stuff. They're all located in my Discord because the community server is currently offline, as G-Portal are having some hardware issues on their data end, apparently. This crane could stop dropping logs. That would be fucking fantastic. Okay. I think we can fit one more on there. Or you can do that as well. Or you can do that as well, I guess, White. Beautiful. Right, let's knock this down. Not like that, though. Unfold it, and away we go. Right, now we just got to take it to the place that they want it to go to, and then we can come back and do the next lot. Going downhill with all this weight on my back, what could go wrong? Oh, fucking hell. Nailed it. Ooh, down we go, down we go, down we go, down we go. I got stuck on a tree, didn't I? And I can't see anything. I think we're gonna have to keep it low like that for this. Right then. Just got to try and find the way out of this field and we'll be a reet. Ha! I think we've got to go through there, haven't we? Got a path? Made it to the road! Freedom! That made Herbie get up. That was so loud that made Herbie get up. That's hilarious. Right, where is it we're heading? Over there. Okay, so we're going to go all the way up and round towards field 15. I'm starting to regret taking this contract, I'm not going to lie. I think we would have been quicker and better off doing a load of fucking sewing contracts, to be honest, but here we are. Yeah. Right, where are we going? Follow the road. Doggos. No. Herbie. No. Henry. No. Hey? I didn't take a deadwood contract. I took a wood transport. Well, that's a bug then, isn't it? Okay, cool. So that's a bug. Giving me like less than a couple of hours to do it is silly. I think Matt had that one time where he took it and it was like, yeah, no, it ended really quickly. Sweet. In that case then we will pull this in. I will take greater care when we are looking at I'll take greater care when looking at wood transport in future. Right, well, good news is it's only 1 o'clock in game, so I can take this back to the thing. Take this back to the shop and then take another contract or two. But yeah, that's silly. The fact that the wood transport contract ended before the end of the month is a bit weird. Which is hilarious because I know that Roy has put a lot of effort into woods, deadwood contracts, things like that, making them more difficult, etc. And they're broken. There's a lot of issues with them from what I've heard, where you've got wood logs that don't spawn in the right places, deadwood contracts where the trees are hard to find, like stupidly hard to find when they shouldn't be. Henry! Enough! At least it didn't cost us anything. Because if I'd have handed any of it in, it would have taken the money off me. So, I mean, there's little mercies, I guess. Small victories. But that is more than a little annoying. Right, we'll dump this down, and then we'll have a look at what other ones we've got, because if we've got some small contracts we can do. We've only got, what, 4.5 hours in game to get shit done, so we've got to be a bit careful. Right, what contracts have we got? How long we got on them? 10 hours, 10 hours, 10 hours. Yes, that says 51 hours. That makes no fucking sense. Anyway, got lime in deadwood. Yeah, so we got the only one that we can do is sowing. So if we take a couple of the small ones, do those first. Okay, so we need to do field 2. So I'm gonna have to spend some money on some seed. We're not making as much money from these, I don't think. We're only getting $2,000 for the thing, and we're having to think of Bobby what's it, so we'll buy a bag of that. What are we planting? Barley. Cool. Now, we've got the weeder attached, so we're going to get that weird bug where it tells me that I don't have access to the land because I'm seeding and weeding and it doesn't like it. So, bear that in mind, alright? That's a Giants thing. Okay. I've got to go all the way around to field 2 first. Which means we need to go up by 7... and then all the way up and round. And hopefully if we're good enough and quick enough, we can get 2 fields done with this. Which will mean that we've doubled our profit on the thing. Yeah, tires are good. Right, and up we go. Yeah, we've got to go all the way past, and then there's a pass through to get to field 2. Wait, did the drop not come up, or has it gone away and you're waiting for it to reset? There you go. No, you were waiting for it to reset. Try it again. Sheep, try it now, mate. That's not working at all. So because I've got a weeder on it, it's not letting me plant at all. Right, we're gonna have to. What we're gonna have to do then is the rules state that I'm not allowed to modify an item once I've financed it, but in this case, it's gonna have to be an exception because I can't use it. I can't use it for contracts, so we're gonna have to go in and take the weeder off because the game's stupid. And this has been broken since the game released, by the way. I'd like to point that out. This has been broken since the game released. The horse has never worked as it should because it counts the weeder as a tool, and so when you've got it thingied, it just constantly says you don't have access to this field. Yeah, anything else you've got that also has fertilizer, it's fine with. It really does make no sense at all. I love bugs. And the reason why it's a shame is because the horse, if it worked as intended and you could use it on contracts and stuff, would be the best value seeder in the game. Even though it's only 3 or 4 meters wide, it's cheap for what you get. It can hold a decent amount of seed, and you get a weeder with it. But in its current state, in the state it's been in since the game released, you can't use it. Not for contracts, because it, like, although to be fair, it's weird because pre-patch 1.8, we did actually have this on the community server. We had this on the community server for the longest time. And you'd get that message, but it would still seed. And now apparently it doesn't want to even do that. So I don't know whether that's something that happened in 1.8 or what. So we'll modify it, and we'll go from there. Tom, thank you for the heart me, man. I appreciate that. How you doing? Yeah, we'll go and modify it, which is allowed because it's a bug. That's the reason why we're going to take it off. I didn't think it was going to be an issue. Luckily, it's not adding any cash on. Right, it's not cost me anything. Hey, Chew, how you doing? Right, let's see if it'll work now. How is Chew? Hope Chew's well. I wonder if it's because it's a 2-section thing. I wonder if that's why it thing is it. How's your day going, dude? Finish at 5:45. Oh, epic. That's not too bad at all. What are you doing for the evening? It's a shame you didn't remember, because what you could have done was switch today and tomorrow around, on a later one today and an earlier one tomorrow. Boring is sort of good, yeah, I agree. And if this still doesn't work, then I don't know what's going on. Based on who can cover me. That's fair. That's completely fair, Chew. What I meant was I didn't know if you could switch it. But it's all good. 5:45 finish is a win no matter which way you look at it. You want the good boys? We can do that. Let me get to the field. And we'll give the boys treaties. Even though they haven't really been good enough to deserve it today, the mathy little bastards. There's no more episodes of my program until Monday. Well, enjoy your din-dins at Mama's. Right, so it is just... So no, I can't. I mean, fair. It's just not working. It's just not sewing. Got it. That's not planting at all. So, for whatever reason, that doesn't want to track. Love that for me. Skills number 1, Simp. Thank you for the heart, mate. Right, let me... Yeah, I got the right crop. It's not saying it's the wrong crop. It's saying that I don't have access to the land. Like, for whatever reason, the seeder's not working. Like, if I choose the actual seeder itself, it says I don't have access to the land for whatever reason. It's just not working. It's not planting the seed down. But I think from what I remember, sowing contracts were screwed, I think. But it's not doing it. It's not planting it. I don't know whether this is part of precision farming as well. But it's not. It's not planting anything. So I don't know whether it was that the weeder was balked. I think it might just be the field itself. Yay! I guess the way that we can test it is if we save the game. I'll give the boys a treat in a minute. If we save the game, quit out, go in again, take precision farming off, and see if it works. Because we haven't actually got anything with precision farming on it yet, and that'll be a good test of whether it's the mod that's fucking it up or not. Right? So if we take precision farming off, and then we start, because it's not like I've got things in it or not. I'm playing ball, so I guess I'll be on here. Why is Twitch not playing ball? What's Twitch not doing? But this is one of the reasons why we have simulcasting, too. It's so that you can sort of go wherever you need to. It's poo. Fair enough. Thank you for the likes, though. So yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to test and we're going to see if it now works. Like, if the contract now works, then we know it's precision farming that's fucked it. If it's not, then it's the map. Which is doubly, triply, quadruply shit. And annoying. Well, the day was going well. The day was going well. Okay, we're loaded in. Like I say, we've taken precision farming off. Right? Taking precision farming off, so it's just your typical... Thank you for the kisses. Appreciate that. No, it's not precision farming that's broke. It's either the tool, right? It's either the tool itself is fucked, Or the field's balked. But it's not precision farming. Right? It's not precision farming. I've got the right crop. It wants barley planting, which is what we've got. We're on field 2 and it's just not working. I don't know what to do. That is really annoying. So it's not the weeder being added on. It's not... It's not precision farming. Then that would imply it's your internet, my love. Cancel, give yourself the money. I'm not doing that. I'm tempted to lease another seeder. And see if it's the seeder that's fucked, but then there's every chance it's not the seeder that's fucked, you know? But that is super annoying that the sowing contract don't work. So far with this map, we have had... How did I make 242 quid from that? So far we've had the wood transport run out of time halfway through the thing. And then... Why is there grass on this field? And then we've just had that go wrong as well. But yeah, I can grab the seeder on a different map. That's not a bad idea, Nate. Because that'll test whether it's a seeder or not. I love it when shit works. It's great. Well, so I'm sure. Yeah, it did work on the server. So what happened on the server was because we had the weeder equipped, it would say we didn't have access to the field, but it would still plant. Whereas what this is doing is it's saying we don't have access to the field and it won't plant. So I don't know whether it's they've done something in 1.8, but like you say, we can test. It's whether we're going to have a sowing contract on the server or not. Might have to speed up time to see. What it is super annoying. Because that's twice now that bugs have threatened the entire playthrough. But if it is the map, I can let Roy know and he can have a look at it. I can find him, message him and be like, yo, so issue with your map. Because if this works, I don't even know if we've got a sowing contract. I can't remember what fucking month we're in. Mowing, ploughing, spraying, stone picking, supply and transport. We do not have. We're in November, no wonder. See if we can get to March. Because it needs to be a contract for us to test it. Wonder if there's anything in February. Although February would be fucking thingies, wouldn't it? Needs to be one that uses a seed and not a planter, so we'd have to wait until March anyway. Got a 5. Hopefully one comes up. Right, do we have a sewing contract? Of course not. Let's love it when the game just doesn't give you any sewing contracts at all. Hey off Cage, no worries. Rest well. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so that's not going to come through. Might get a few in April, maybe. It's the only problem with trying to fucking test it and shit is finding it. Why does the game hate sewing contracts so much? Why? Why does it refuse to give you any? On there. I'm not going to be able to test this. I am not going to be able to test this at all. No, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's just that for some reason the AI doesn't like giving you sewing contracts. Really, really annoying. See if we get any in September. I think as well, instead of speeding up time, maybe it'd be better if I just speed time through thingy in. Anything you can make? I just want to test if it's broken or not. Not too much to ask. Probably in June. So yeah, if you're joining us, you're wondering what we're doing. We are currently trying to replicate a contract so we can see if it's a problem with the equipment or if it's a problem with the map. We think it's a problem with the map, but before I go to Roy and be like, this doesn't work, I want to make sure. I plant anything in July? So that's what we're doing. We're trying to see if we can get a sowing contract to come up that uses a seeder. So we can buy the seeder and see if it'll work. But the game's like, no! No sowing contracts for you. Because the thing is, if it is the seeder that's broken, then that's fine. We're in September. What have you got? What have you got against? Fucking give me sowing contracts. Come on. Can't test it because the map refuses to give me a fucking sowing contract. Love that. Love that for me. I mean, if nothing else, this proves that I'm right in that there is definitely an issue with sowing contracts coming up. Because on 22, I remember very specifically that you used to be able to get sowing contracts, like loads of them. It's very rare you get them on 25, and when you do, apparently they don't fucking work anyway. Like, look, they've got fields that haven't got anything on them, and then they've got loads of fields with stuff on them that they've planted themselves. It's stupid. I can't replicate a fucking contract if they don't come up. So, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I can't... I guess the way that we can do it is I can take another contract. Right? I can take another contract because there was 2 other sewing ones there. Borrow the equipment from it. And test it and see if it works with that. So. We are going to hop in. What contracts have we got? So we've got 2 spraying ones here. 2 sewing ones here. And the thing I'm noticing is that they're both just seeders. So we'll borrow the items. And then we'll see if it works. Okay, where are we going? Field 33. How the fuck do we get to field 33? Assuming down here. To be clear, I'm not going to do... Oh, twat. What have I not done? It's not going to work if I don't fucking fill it with seed, is it? Twat. You're going to throw your phone out the window, not good. I just want to play farming. So we're going to spend more money on more seed that we don't really have just to test a problem. Cool. Oh, would you? Love this for me. So I can tell you immediately I don't like this cedar. Watch me play farming. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not really doing much playing because we've got a bug. And I'm trying to figure out if it's my cedar or if it's the map. So we're going to try with this. If this works on the map, then we're going to go and grab the other cedar. And we'll go down to 33 with that on it. And if that doesn't work, then we know it's the cedar that's fucked. In which case I can play into giants. DJ James, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing? And user, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh, Viper Man. Right, where are we going? I'm going to come down here. I think the access point is going to be between 36, 34 and 33, I think. But yeah, I couldn't recreate it on another map because the game just refuses to give you sewing contracts for some reason. I don't know why. Field 5. I thought it was field 35. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm getting annoyed, DJ. Not with you, with the game. The game's being dumb. I could have swore I took a contract for fucking 35, but no, we took a contract for 5. So I've gone completely the wrong fucking way. All this to try and troubleshoot. Yay. Right, well, 5's a lot easier to get to. I know how to get to 5. The good thing about it being on 5 is the other cedar that we've left on 2 is that's going to be a lot easier to get to it, so it's fine. We've eliminated precision farming. We know it's not that because it wouldn't work with precision farming off. So we've just got to figure out what it is that's broken. I wish the other contract was still there. Field 2, because the best test would be to take this up to field 2 and use it on there, and if it works on field 2 and the other one doesn't, then it's definitely the cedar, but it is what it is. We've already done it now, it's fine. So rules of engagement have been suspended whilst we try and figure out what's going on. And I don't know what I'm going to do outside of leasing a new fucking thing, but... super annoying. Just when this run was starting to get somewhere. And that somewhere is apparently stuck on a fucking wall. I'm not going to be able to get through here, am I? Wait, what? What seed am I supposed to be cropping here? My bad. Grass. But it is working. Like, that's the weird thing. Like, it is planting the thing. Like, it is planting grass, look. I put wheat down in the first bit of the field, but that's fine. So, that seeder works. Let's see if this one will work on the field as well. Let's put grass down. But that's why I knew it wasn't the... that's why I knew it wasn't the crop. I think it was sheep that said, are you planting the right crop? Because the game will allow you to plant the wrong fucking crop on the field. It don't care. It said I didn't have access to the field, which is the problem. But this will tell us whether it's the map or whether it's the piece of equipment. Because if it's the equipment, it now won't let me seed. If I'm able to seed, then there's something wrong with field 2. Right, if it doesn't let me seed, then there's clearly something wrong with the equipment because I couldn't seed on either. If I can seed, then there's something wrong with the map. There's some in the map. And then I'm going to quit out the game so I haven't saved it. Because I think if I go into the menu now, it'll probably save it anyway. It's the machine. They've broken the horse. Wunderbar. Absolutely fantastic. So how do I rectify this? Because if I sell the seeder, I still have to pay the money down. Like, I've still got to pay the finance. So I don't know how I'm going to get around this. This is fuck the save. Which is really frustrating because it is genuinely one of the best seeders in the game. Or it should be one of the best seeders in the game. No, I don't like that. I don't like that because then what's the point in doing a challenge run if I'm giving myself money every month? What pisses me off is that once again, another challenge run I'm doing is broken by a giant's bug. Did we take that contract? No. Right, so we're essentially where we were at the end of it. Because we've still got these 2 sewing contracts to do. We have got spraying contracts, so we could do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game. I'm going to go for a wee, and then we're going to do the sponsored content anyway. And I will have a think of what we can do with the precision farm save there on out, because that is really annoying. No, because I can still, like, on my fields, it will be fine, Nate. It's just for contracts. It just means we can't do sewing contracts. which isn't the end of the world, considering, as you've seen, we get 3 every 3 years. So, do you know what I mean? If we were getting sewing contracts every March, every April, every August, then yeah, I'd be kind of annoyed. But 3 sewing contracts, it's not the end of the world. It's not worth fucking around with the save. We'll just keep it. We'll eat the money that we're spending every month, and we'll just use it on our own fields. But I do genuinely need the loo. And we have got sponsored content to do. So, I'm going to BRB, guys. When we get back, we're going to be playing some Domino Dreams. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually end the YouTube segment there. Right? So thank you to everybody who's watched on the YouTubes. Apparently, they don't want to push me on shorts at the minute. So, that's the thing. But yes, I will see you all later over on the YouTube.